That's looking like we're live. It's looking a lot like we're live. I'm gonna put some music on. Go find some music that's appropriate for the stream. Let's do a scroll. Find something that looks good. Here it is. So that might be a bit loud. Let's set it to about that audio. Good afternoon, YouTube. It's Vice here. Just doing a quick sound test as per the usual before I get started. It's not like I have a PC dedicated to streaming, so my settings can change from time to time, so I always sound test it. Always go to test. How does that sound? I mean, that sounds alright to me. Okie dokie. So we can pull out that set of headphones, put that one over here. Throw in these headphones. And swap to Pokémon. Hello, YouTube. I'm gonna play the Cinderace deck today. Gonna try and make it better. This is where I've gotten to in about, a night's worth of testing it out last night. I'm gonna do a quick cheeky trade here because I would like to line up my artworks a bit. No, I want to trade off my Chilling Rain packs. Come on, somebody's got to have the Cinderaces for me. In the meantime, let's just jump into a game real quick. See what happens. Let's see where I got to with this deck last night and how we can make it better. Because that's what these streams are all about usually. Improving deck lists, understanding how this game works. I'm liking the Gardevoir theme deck here. That looks like it's the V-Battle theme deck or whatever they're called. Something like that. We'll just lead with Score Bunny here. His hand's looking pretty miserable, to be honest. That's a bit better. Hard to know what to place the energy on. Alright. There is a world where next turn we ambition into a rare candy. So we'll attach to the Score Bunny and see how we go. This is looking a lot like Arceus Inteleon, which is one of the premier decks of the format at the moment. Recently won Sao Paulo Regional Championships. Very exciting for this archetype. Although it is fairly well established, it's a very good deck. Big Charm coming out, ×2, in fact. I like this hand. Put a Score Bunny down just for fun. Let's see what we can draw into here. That's miserable. That's awful. That's looking horrendous. What? Dude. That's not playable. I'm not gonna play that out. Let's try again. So I was thinking about this last night. The Ember Luminion Mustard package kind of blows. What this deck needs is either Cinccino or Bibarel. And, like, I'm leaning towards Bibarel. Leaning towards it. Hi, Hyena. Yeah, that's right. I'm no work today, so why not, right? What's going on? Happy Easter and all that. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Maybe I just run 2-1 Bibarel. That seems bad, right? This is a very low support account as well. But, you know, if you're making room for the Bibarel, then it's fine. Cutting Incense seems bad as well. Let's go to 1 air balloon. Stuck in ISO? Oh, no good. Bib. So let's go 2-2 Bibarel. Bidoof. We're gonna try and make this work. So, my take on Cinderace is a bit different. I like the idea of boosting the HP rather than going for the one-hit KOs. Hi, Scott. Yeah. So, I'm calling this Cinder Tank or Toughness Cinderace. Or Big HP. Maybe we call it Big Cinderace. That would be a cool name for it. Scott, all my decks come with an asterisk that say, don't play this, it's bad. You should know this by now. We're gonna try. Take a mulligan? Sure. Try and move this microphone to a more reasonable position. So if I put it in front of my face like this, I can't slouch. Which is probably a good thing. His hand's looking miserable again. Maybe I need Luminion in the deck anyway. And so like having a liability on the bench like that's not too bad. Don't know. Because this, you know, this deck powers up in strength as you lose prizes to the opponent. Even with all those cards in hand, they won't have in it. Let's play it again before we dismiss the list. I do think I need Luminion. Or Crobat even. I don't know. Or I need to find more room for supporters. Because like this hand's pretty trash. You know. But then Luminion wouldn't help me here either. So looks like we're up against Charizard. Probably the better choice when it comes to Stage 2 Fire Pokemon. Probably one of the best. Or the best in class. Mining off the bat. Fantastic. That's a pretty good hand, actually. Yeah, stage 2 decks love Snorlax. I'm trying to play without it at the moment, but yeah, we can. Just gonna do this. We're gonna grab ourselves a big old B barrel. B is for B-barrel. Then we're gonna Industrious Incisors. And we like Moltres. And we only benched the Score Bunny this turn, so I'm actually gonna research Ultra Ball and grab something like another Score Bunny is probably fine. This is looking a bit different. Houndoom V. Why not? Why not, right? Onto the Score Bunny and hit done. So we stabilized after a bad first turn. Let's see how we go. No sign of rare candy thus far, which is a bit disappointing. Magma Basin's gonna help us. Kind of annoying that we weren't able to find it ourselves. So... We're gonna do it like this. Play Level Ball, we'll grab Score Bunny. And Bruno. Incisors, draw 2. This is a big Snova. So it feels like the counts of certain cards are wrong at the moment. I need to fix them. Well, looks like they're having an awful time over there. Get the rare candy right when I don't need it, which is awesome. G'day, Neptune. How you doing? Kartik, hello. Let's draw 1 with Incisors. See if we get lucky. It's not good. I'll have to do this. Yeah, not doing too bad, Neptune. Not bad at all. This deck blows sometimes. I'm just gonna retreat to the Moltres. And we'll do this. And we'll hit done. This deck can be a little bit frustrating. Not as bad as the time they're having on their side of the board, though, apparently. Let's do this. We're just removing it from the hand. Draw 2. Let's see what we get. Alright. It's good enough for me. Let's power on through. Oh my gosh. Retreat. Cinderace. Fireball shot. Now the important thing to note with this Cinderace, it has 240 HP at the moment. Because you're getting the boost from Toughness boost. And you've got heat energy in the deck as well. So rather than going the Houndoom route, we're going big HP route. Which is fun. Let's just play one. Draw a card. So now I need to retreat. Let's attack with Moltres. So Inferno Wings doing 90 damage is not insignificant. It's pretty good. And they've sort of got a rough spot to deal with. Vengeful Flame. Sure, it's going to do damage to me, but not a lot. It's been a pretty abysmal game for them. Okay. Very good. Let's play this down. Cynthia. Draw some cards. Rare candy. Net ourselves a cheeky little Cinderace. Let's attach the Moltres. And then we'll Fireball Shot. Take the KO. Very nice. I mean, my deck looks good if my opponent's literally not attacking me. We need to do something about this deck. It can be disappointing at times. Maybe I need cards like Raihan. Maybe I cut the barrels for something like Raihan, I don't know. Cinderace looks fun? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It is pretty cool. I don't want to put it there because it covers up my shirt. And I don't want to put it over here either. So like, to the side of my face is like the perfect place for this mic. I'm thinking about buying a new microphone. Do a Darkness Ablaze cards deck? Could do. Could try and make like the best deck I can. Ooh, Kindler. Now that's a card that I haven't thought about. You think stage 2 is better because your hand can clog? I find the opposite. So, yeah, I agree that you can end up with a very clogged hand in a stage 2 deck, but I also find that stage 2 decks can also empty their hands while you're trying to set up. So that's why I like Bibarrel. I don't know, whenever I've built stage 2 decks, I've always been like, I wish I had a card that could just draw until I had X amount in hand. That was my experience trying to build decks like Kingdra. So I've always trended towards that type of ability there. Okay. So now that they've taken 2 prizes, we're doing 210. So yeah, we can just attack with the Cinderace, right? I'm not necessarily going to draw into the energy though, so I'll just put Moltres active. So get the 210. There's the air balloon, which I'll need for the following turn, if Cinderace gets knocked out. Because we don't have any energy on the board. We would have to basically top deck energy to be able to attack the Moltres. If the Cinderace doesn't get KO'd, then that works as well. We also have boss's orders in hand, so we can just go Magma Basin to Moltres, boss's orders, knock out the Charmander. Yeah, this does looks like it's gonna happen. Hello, Charon. How are you? The thing that I do like about Cinccino over Bibarel is that you can search for Cinccino with Level Ball. You just woke up and I'm streaming? Wow. That's awesome. So, let's go Energy to Cinderace, Touch Energy, Air Balloon, Retreat, Boss's Orders, Fireball Shot. 210. Not too shabby. Not too bad at all. GG, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's... What's going on with my cabling situation over here? It's being a little bit annoying. Everything's overlapping each other over here on my desk. It's a very messy desk. You wouldn't know, but I know. It's very messy. Alright, let's... What was this one? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this deck. So, you can see part of my issue in that game was... What was the problem in that game? Energy was kind of a problem, but like it's also very difficult to make space. So I'm not inclined to change anything there. Maybe I go Cinccino, maybe. We can try it. Why don't we try it? Minccino also has Call for Family, which is nice too. There's a bit more utility there. So now I would like to up the level ball count and lower the ultra ball count. Do it like that. Seems reasonable, right? Right, guys? And I got 3-2-2 on the draw supporters, so what's that, like 7? It's a little on the low side, but... Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? I mean, what are you asking from me? To cut something else? Pokemaster USA. Is this person like the aggregate of all Masters Division players in America? Could be. Reduce the supporter count, Charon? Is that what you're suggesting? I don't think so. I think that's crazy. Alright, we want Snova. I want to put the energy on the Minccino. And I guess I'll level ball for Score Bunny. So while that's true, you've also got to think about the what happens if I reduce the supporters and then I open the game with no supporters in hand. Yeah, what happens then? That's the problem with playing it that way. Everything has to be a balance of having enough cards to get what you need in your opening hand by turn 1, by turn 2. Of course. Of course you would do that, Articuno. You must be fun at parties. Using boss's orders on the Snova. Replace the Cynthia. My statement still stands, Charon. It's still, what I said still stands. So this is an interesting hand. We can incense for the Cinderace. Okay. So we can do this. Well, I still have the same number of supporters. But I think I understand what you're saying. So replace the supporter with a different supporter that doesn't get messed up so much by that card. I think I get where you're coming from now. So we're gonna do this. So like replace it with like a research or something if you think. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I think that will do this. Hit done. I should have quick balled the Cinderace because there's, yeah, my bad. Yep, I understand now. Words are hard over the internet, so I apologize. I didn't know what you meant. So it looks like we're up against Mewtwo. V-Union. It's alright, it's all good. Alright, Minchino. Quick ball that Cinderace. And we'll grab another Score Bunny. Okay. Big research. Are you winning, son? Let's go Heat Energy onto this Cinderace. Make do a Fire Energy. See what we get. Mate, we're digging. We're digging for the air balloon. Our opponent doesn't want to win. You know? Let's get the other Cinchino going. Is what I would say. But I cannot. I guess we're playing it like this. Should have been another Snova. Cinchino in every deck now. It's pretty good. Toverhand. It's pretty good. Yeah, so if they attack the Snova, we'll be able to get going. B2 V-Union, huh? Here we go, Cinderace. Of course. Not going to get the KO though, so... Ooh. That's a little annoying. Let's make do... I'm gonna make do the boss's orders. Got 2 in the deck, so it'll be alright. There's an air balloon. That's a card. Energy. Let's make do this Score Bunny. Let's bring their HP down a little bit. Now, if they KO the Cinccino, we get a big ambition. So I'm not too fussed about losing the Cinccino. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of rad that we were able to get 2 into play, but we still don't need both after a little while. Yeah, there's only like 19 cards left. Ambition's gonna draw 5. Cinccino make do, draw 2, etc. Well, here they come. Finally. Hey! Alright. Let's see how you go. We'll put the Snova active. Cynthia's Ambition. Try and get a Cinderace. Rare candy. And then we'll have a 240 HP Cinderace. If we can also get the Abomasnow. So I'm going to put energy here. We'll play a level ball. Nothing. Ambition. Bruh. Make do the research. Bro! What is going on? Inferno Wings. The reason why I didn't put the Abomasnow down is because it has the air balloon at the moment. So I only want to put it down at the very last moment, if that makes sense. Here comes old mate Mewtwo V Union. This has been a weird game so far. Because they've been able to play sort of unabated. You didn't need to activate the V Union. They could have waited. Because, you know, you summon it from the discard pile whenever. So, you know, you just leave it to the... Alright, Union gain this turn, maybe? Ah, that makes sense. Still, they could have waited till after using the Professor's research to assess the hand. Now, the problem with this card is that the text is too small. Alright, you can read it like this. Super Regen, Psysplosion, Final Burn. Oh, cool. Just discard the energy too while you're at it, huh? That's annoying. I'm having a hard time here. What's going on? I'm gonna get Psysplosioned and just lose all my Pokemon in one turn. It's pretty gross. Let's raise our HP. It's a good start. Let's do this. Nope. I want you. I guess we have to take the fire energy. Hello, Austin. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Cinderace today, but it's a little different. Rather than playing a Houndoom style, we're playing tank. So I've got Abomasnow with Toughness boost, raising our HP by 50. And we've got Heat Energies in the deck too, which raise our HP again. So these Cinderaces now max out at 240 HP, which is pretty cool. What do you do? Special Energy and a Pokemon. Hey. A Special Energy in a Stadium. I need those. Don't do that. So here comes the Cysplosion. They're not going to be able to knock out everything. Like, to knock out the Cinderace, for example, 13 of the 16 have to go onto it. GG. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you up to? What's your game? Good. Hi, Grape Juice. Their plan is to take knockout next turn. Yeah, true. It's true. That is also my plan. As it happens. Mewtwo V Union is kind of unique that it's able to place 16 damage counters. Kind of unique. It's not it's not a strategy I typically have to deal with. But yeah, you're not knocking out this one, you're not knocking out this one, you can knock out that one. So, what, you place like 7 here, and then you've got 9 more, you can knock out the Cinccino maybe? I had all the candies, yeah, it's true. This is gonna be a bit of a showdown. Isn't it? I don't want to attack now. I want to, like, retreat into the other one. And then we'll power up that Cinderace. And then we'll Fireball Shot. So here's the issue. They can just super regen every turn. That's gross. Uh-oh. So they can regen every turn. And we just lose. Well, that's not very fun. What? Bruh. Yeah, it's kind of like well played because there's nothing we can do about it. They can just regen every turn. It didn't look like I had boss left in deck. They got the Shell Bell, yeah. Alright, let's look at the deck. Let us review the list. So, Charon's suggestion was to remove an ambition and put in something else. I agree. So, we'll put in, like, 4th research, maybe? 4th research seems good. I have to be mindful not to put the air balloon on Snova. Because Abomasnow has 3 retreat. So it needs to go on like Cinccino or something. Or just like one of the Cinderaces. Can we cut one more Ultra Ball for a second air balloon? I feel like that would be really nice too. There's some wiggle room in the deck, but it's very... I don't know. I always feel like it's a cliche to say that space is tight in a deck list, because it's always tight. Like it's just like a nothing description of a Pokemon deck these days. You know, If the list is tight, tell me why. Why is it difficult to change? How do I search for the Cinderaces? I've got the Evo Incense. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your other messages, so they should have finished the score bunnies. Like, how do you search the Cinderaces? Yeah, makes sense. If they had to cut them off completely, I would have been in trouble. Alright, so this is a deck that might be an issue? I don't know. Oh my gosh, what is that? Dude, what is that? Hey, Husney. Hello. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Husney or Husney. Well, they're getting the dream set up over here. I would have put Rayquaza in the lead, but I am not this player, so. Let's have a look at our deck. Now this, see this? If you're here, Hyena, this is why I like Bibarel. Because I'm gonna work my way down to nothing. And then, like, I'll use Make Do, draw 2 cards, and cry because they're not gonna be supporters. Whereas if I get Bibarel, I could draw until I have 5 cards, and then still cry because they're not gonna be supporters, but, you know. Toverhand, you thought they got rid of dragon types? Well, you would be correct, they did. And then they brought them back in Evolving Skies. They decided to reintroduce dragon types. For some reason. Like, I don't know. It's kind of irrelevant when you think about it. They could have just kept dragons as colorless. Fairy is still gone. I was alright with the typing shifts that they gave us in Sword and Shield base. And their design mentality going forward. What's going on there? Hand caught. So, now we've lost 2 Cinderaces. Wait, I didn't need to discard that Cinderace. Oh, I was gonna have to use Make Do anyway. Alright, Make Do, what do we get? Let's draw 3. Funny, Scott. We're in trouble over here. They're over here twerking with Rayquaza. And we're just hanging out with Snova, you know? Excuse me? Excuse me? Dark Pokemon weak to grass. The flavor doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't bother me. This matchup should be alright for us, but we just got a horrendous opening hand. Because the grass represents, like, bug. Dark Pokemon are weak to bug. That's why. Rayquaza is a deck again, so you've got... Here's Rayquaza EX. And you've got Electric over here. So this is Ray Eels. Tie. A mega lol indeed. I love that Clefairy that you're mentioning, Sharon. I do like it. This is Ray Eels, but also God is in this deck, so... The God card. Arceus. Like, what do I do with this hand? Come on, Bruno. So now, we have to discard 3 Cinderace. We have to discard our 3rd Cinderace. I guess, like, technically I don't have to. I guess I don't have to, right? I could Inferno Wings and then hope for the rare candy. If they just bosses orders though, I'm gonna scoop because this is unplayable. That's right, Scott, that's right. There's probably some Japanese lore-related thing that explains why dark Pokemon are weak to bug. There usually is. Usually. Alright, let's go. Let's go. The comeback starts now. It starts soon. Okay? Actually, no. Oh, frick. Okay, Score Bunny. Yep. Level Ball. Give me a Cinchino. Video game says no. Sure. Fine. That's fine. I'm not crying. Okay, I'm not crying. Candy? Sure, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I'm not crying. I think that was an excessively unlucky game, but I hate using that as the excuse, you know? Maybe go like a couple of money. And have this weird 2-2-2-1 line. Oh, Ty, that's sick. If that's the explanation, that's sick. I like that. I like that. I'm open to suggestions on this deck. Still trying to work it out, you know. Two Moltres, one too many. Yeah, I'll concede that. I'll concede it. Even so, Ty, that is a pretty cool reason, if that's the case. And universally, it makes sense. Alright, this matchup will be interesting because we've got single prize Pokemon, right? But they'll have high HP. Also, we're up against Dwayne Johnson. Alright? You could tell from the eyebrows that we're up against Dwayne Johnson. So, that's something to consider as well. We gotta think, what would Dwayne Johnson... How would they play if they were sitting across from you? No Inkay. Interesting decision. Wait, maybe it's not Malamar? But I thought I saw Malamar in their opening. Maybe their hand is just abysmal. Can I get a Minccino, please? Any Mincinos in the chat? Any Mincinos? Bro. This is the kind of game where you really need to keep Super Rod, but I just yeeted it, so... Whatever. Whatever. You know what I mean. Ordinary Rod is what I meant. Husney, you knew what I meant. You like Birdkeeper? Yeah. Yeah, it would be good. I did have Birdkeeper in this list at one point and I took it back out. So we can put it back in. See how it goes. Always get stuck with the Snova, but I shouldn't, right? Odds are I shouldn't start with the Snova. So I don't know what's going on. There's the air balloon. It's about time. And we get to score a KO. Yay! Level ball. Let's take a Raboot. There's a Raboot a boot. And I'm going to use the regular energy attach in the turn upcoming. Let's bench another Score Bunny. Moltres doing some work for us. So that's nice. Bro, I don't need the other Cinccino. I need one of the Mincinos. In here. So Moltres is kind of good, but... It can't knock out... It can't knock out Malamar. Which is the tough part. I know, Hosni. That's why you run the 2-2, right? Because you don't want to get stuck like this, but... Video games, I'm telling you, they don't like me. Sick! Epic. Epic. So, fortunately, we sort of nullify some of the strength of this deck by only presenting one prize Pokemon. You know, they have to do this 6 times to win. And our goal is to present very high HP Pokemon. Which, yeah, they might be able to one-shot 1 or 2 one-prize Pokemon. But how many times can they do it in a row? Yeah, they've only got to stumble a little bit. So. Alright, I'm just going to put the Raboot active. Energy in hand. Yep, this doesn't change our line of play. Fireball shot. So, the problem now is that I don't have a way to attack next turn. Because Fireball shot says that we can't attack. So this is where that Birdkeeper suggestion makes sense as well. Even an Escape Rope would be nice as well. If they get the KO here anyway, you know, that would suck. What would be ideal is if they use Boss. Alright, Marnie, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Let's go. Hey. That's reasonable. I can work with this. What have you got for me, Malamar? Mm-hmm. Now the one thing that blows is that we haven't got the Abomasnow yet. I'll keep that in mind, Husney, and we'll play with the counts a bit more. These are all agreeable suggestions. They're all agreeable. We can go down to one boss, I think. Decks like this, it's probably fine. Ooh, weak. That was weak. Energy? I'm gonna do this. Nothing. We're just gonna have a look. We just wanted to have a look. Headbutt. Alright, maybe I should have put down a different score bunny, but what am I supposed to do? What do I do? It would have been good if the headbutt put it at 90, and then I could use Moltres. But it did not. I'd be in a much better position if I just didn't prize 2 Minchino. Just small detail there, you know? Small detail. We'll try it. Husney will try it. That's right. It's a process, you know. It's a process. I'm hesitant to raise the HP because I don't think it matters. Minchino. We will work this out. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Right, big supporter off the top is what I need to stay in this game. Big supporter. Ah, they missed! Uh-oh. They missed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll just attack with Moltres here. It's kind of benign what we do here. Because Inferno Wings is not exactly going to get it for us either. And our other Moltres in the discard pile, so... They gave it to us? Sure. I think they could have hung in there. Interesting. They just weren't interested in playing. They're just like, I'm out of here. I don't want to play against Cinderace. Get out of here. I'm trying to practice for EUIC. Or something, right? I don't want to muck around with my stupid high HP Cinderace deck. Okay, what are we going to do? So, we said cut this, right? Add an ambition. Maybe we want Bird Keeper. I do like the extra supporters, right? These are nice. You could even do that, to be honest. Maybe you cut an air balloon for a third Bird Keeper. Ooh, wouldn't that be exciting? So like this, you know, this air balloon count doesn't have to be like this. Pioneer. Cut a balloon. Alright. If I'm running 2 Bird Keepers, then cutting an air balloon is probably reasonable, right? I don't think the deck needs Pioneer. Because that was like a really unusual situation I ran into. I actually wouldn't mind something like Rescue Carrier. But it's not so much of a Rescue Carrier deck. I really like the way Carrier worked for me in Charizard. So that's kind of why I'm keen on it. Like, often I'm just going to open with things like Score Bunny and Minccino and Snova. And you can get those cards back with Carrier. Struggles in the early game, yeah. Well, that's why I run the 2 Moltres. To give me something to do in the early game. I could also run 1 Snorlax. What do we think about Snorlax? Could be alright. So you split the difference here, right? You run Moltres if you go if you go second, Snorlax if you go first. And then you get to sort of split the difference, so to speak. I think I like that. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. You guys have a look. Tell me what you think in the list. I am back. Add a Roseanne. 2 basins. 2 basins! We tried Bibarrel and it was kinda... Yeah, it's neither here nor there with Cinchino. Cut the Abomasnow? Gosh, you guys come up with some fantastic ideas. Epic. Alright. I think I'm gonna try this first. And then we'll explore some different ideas, okay? I don't mind the idea of cutting Basin, but it would have to be for Roseanne. Hey, at this point with Pokemon cards, I'll accept any idea as worth exploring. I mean, I'm spending my day off today playing freaking Cinderace. Yeah, I could be doing anything else with my day. There's a whole world outside. Alright, there's a whole world out there. I could be in nature. Just living my best life. It's Easter. And you know what I'm doing? Playing Pokemon cards on the internet. Had my coffee yet? I have. This Minccino is dead. You know? It's dead. We gotta do this. This is a Snorlax game. Instantly, this deck is like better with the Snorlax. This is actually so good. Shouldn't have put the energy back in the deck. Oops. Yeah, how good was that? Hey? Nice. Nice. Look at this hand. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Now let's see what the Mew player can do. What's interesting for us is that we can push the HP of Cinderace up above the base damage of what this does with, like, Technoblast, for example. Especially if they're running double turbo energies. Like, they're gonna have to get the tablets to get the KOs. And you know, they can do that once, they can do that twice. How many times can they do it? If I beat Mew VMAX, I've done it. Well, look at this. 2 in the bin already. Eating their tablets early. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Fusion Strike Energy. Not planning to play the long game, this deck. They're digging for the, Alyssa. VIP pass, let's go. Good card. VIP? Get that turn 1? Heck yeah, dude. I think it's amazing that Mew VMAX has been bullied out by Arceus so much. Like, it's not... Lumineon? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Why go the 4th Genesect? I have played Magic before. I actually started playing it again recently because of the Kamigawa set. You know, because I'm a big big weeaboo, so like I like the Japanese theme to it. Surely they get exactly what they need now off this Rotom phone. See what happens. Sit up straight. Need some good posture. Want some posture. Scorbunny, Candy, Cinderace. Getting a little bit of everything here, aren't we? So the problem with this hand is that I really want to get Cinderace in the active and attacking, you know? Let's see what we get. Still not good enough, huh? Shame. I don't think I want the second Minccino. I think what I want is another Scorbunny. Because I got a spooky feeling about this Genesect. So let's do this. Not Genesect, rather. The... You know, like the Meloetta or something is just gonna... It's gonna come in, they're gonna use boss's orders. It's gonna be a whole thing, you know. I'm just gonna put the Moltres in hand. So it's just there. And we'll Gormandize. Okay, that's pretty sad. So what I presume is going to happen here is they'll use boss's orders and just come in and try and knock out like one of these. If they have enough to knock out the 240 HP Cinderace, then good on them, I suppose. Although, if they get another Fusion Strike energy into play, they're knocking out the Cinderace as well. It's a bit of a shame. We'd need the second heat energy onto the Cinderace to survive. Why did I misplay with the Rod? I don't think so. I thought it was correct. Here comes Mew. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's true. Look, turns go for a very long time, so I forget. I don't think about misplays 30 seconds ago, alright? Ancient history at that point. Who cares? Right? You're gonna have to do better than this to knock out the Cinderace. Haven't seen another tablet yet. Tablet would do it. They just need to get tablet. So this will be tablet for sure. Yeah. They can't do it all the time, though. Eventually, they will have to miss. What? What? Oh, no. Oh, what have you done? You silly goose. What have you done? That's funny. Let's go reboot. Come here, reboot. That's funny. I don't want to research the hand, right? Do I have to? Do I have to, though? Still no energy, though? Come on, man. Hey, Neptune. Yeah, look, we're trying our best out here, alright? Yeah, I think Snorlax has sort of proven itself in this game. Like, it proved itself straight away. That one moment where we shuffled the energy back with Rod is kind of biting us. But, you know, at least they haven't really made much forward momentum either, right? Oops. What are they doing, dude? Why are they playing like this? So, I listen to this. I want to try and get Bird Keeper. Good. Fireball shot, I guess. What's rather annoying here is if they have the Oricorio, they could spread damage counters. Hopefully they don't. Well, they should just Techno Blast now. I don't know why they're mucking around with what they're doing. This has been a really odd game so far. You really like Snorlax? Sick. They're gonna get a double KO here, which is a bit... How you going? We can't get another Abomasnow this game either, but... We'll see how we go. See how it goes. See how we go. At least our Cinderaces will be doing more damage. So that's something. So they'll knock out that, and then this will get KO'd as well. Ah, they're playing smart! That's annoying. But now whatever they put active is definitely getting knocked out at least. And we're running out of cards in deck too. Mate, are you scared? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Alright, so there's actually no point in benching the Score Bunny because we've lost 2 Cinderaces already. Feels like we need another Rod, right? We just get knocked out by Techno Blast here. It's over. Sad. Oricorio does 5 damage counters, Charon. Turns out I was wrong the entire time, and they were playing very well. Because now we're in a spot where we just lose, because we're just down to 2 cards left in deck. Ordinary rods in the discard pile. There's nothing we can do. Sad, man. Wasn't expecting to see the Psychic Leap come out. Bit of an F. F in the chat. I want to see what the last card is. Energy. This seems pointless, but we'll do it. Like, we gotta do as much as we can to disrupt. Because they're gonna energy leap here for sure. But like, yeah, these Genesect are really just gonna bring the game home for them. Like, it's pretty hard to miss. Especially if they've got double turbo in the deck as well. It's kind of like, yeah. Wow, GG. GG indeed. Well, thanks for hanging out, Hosni. We'll see you next time, yeah? I don't mind Roseanne. Roseanne could be good. So you cut like one basin, put Roseanne in. The problem is I don't have a way to have Roseanne exactly when I need it. Charizard is very unique in that you're able to sort of play around with supporters and sort of discard them and expect to get them back and things like that. I don't know about Roseanne in this deck. I'm not wholly opposed to it, but I kind of want to put, like, Helmet in the deck as well. Pot Helmet. Could be good. Maybe cut the Ambition down to 1 and put, like, a Pot Helmet in. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 draws. So let's go down to 8 draw. Adding another Rod could be good, too. We got kind of unlucky that we had it way early in that game. Something I like the idea of doing is going Pot Helmet. And so, you know, if Pot Helmet is able to make a Cinderace survive an attack that it would otherwise get knocked out from, then it's kind of just as good as having an Ordinary Rod. It's alright. Look, hey, you know, it's the reality of playing Pokemon cards, right? You watch your favorite YouTube creator, and often what you see is the cream of the crop. The best looking games for the deck that they try out, or whatever. And I fall into that category as well. Because we all have a finite amount of time in our day, right? We just want to watch... We want to watch Pokemon cards on YouTube, and we want to see games that show the theory in practice. We want to see it succeed. So that is what we put in the videos. What I try to do in a lot of my videos, especially in the Charizard video that I just published, I tried to show like an abridged version of the whole process, where you get to see the deck fail, but only like snippets, right? So you see deck fail, change the deck fail, change the deck again, and then I'll show like a full length game of the deck succeeding. What you're seeing here is just what the reality is like. Nothing awesome in the world is made without hard work, without working hard for it, right? You can't do awesome things, you can't build awesome decks without putting in the hard work to get there. You can't just snap your fingers and be like, this deck rules. Very few people who are able to do that. So, it's something you gotta remember with Pokemon cards. There's no sort of substitute for working hard. Yeah. And that's a good life lesson in general. Uh-oh. Mew VMAX built itself. Yeah, it's true. But put your hands up in the chat if you think Mew VMAX is awesome. Do you think it's awesome, Scott? Put Basin down, and I think I'm just gonna straight up money. I think I'm gonna do this. A Bomber Snow, right? It's gas, like it's really good. But that's how I would describe it. Really good. But no fun to watch yet. So when I'm using the word awesome, I mean like a deck that you're kind of like just, whoa, that's so cool. You know, when you see it. Have I played Colossal? I've got a few Colossal. Are you talking about the VMAX or the Stage 2? Because I've played both. This still dies to Rapid Strike Urshifu. Yeah, I've got a couple of Colossal decks built. We can have a look. We can have a look later if you like. I do like Colossal. I tried building it using cards like Zygarde and Terrakion, which are like cards that would be kind of good if they had access to acceleration. You know, the other thing that this deck could use is Raihan, but again, it's like kind of hard to fit. I don't know. You could put it in as a one-off. This looks like some Sylveon nonsense. Furious Blows incoming. And so what I want to do is put the Score Bunny active because I want to attack with Moltres. I'm gonna grab Raboot. Give this some extra HP. So it can't be knocked out with Rapid Flow. What is with this hand, dude? Cinccino is really annoying me. It's not Cinccino's fault, though. That was just a really poor hand. Something like that. Try something like this. 10 energy. Another Ultra Ball, which is another out to Snorlax. So you've got Cinccino and you got Snorlax. There's a bit of a package there. Also, we'll look at the Colossal real quick. So I made a few decks. I tried to make a deck with Flygon V and Colossal. As it happens, Arceus is just better. What else? Center Scorch Colossal? Ooh. That's exciting. Zygarde Terrakion with Colossal, using Inteleon as an engine. Bit different. And this one, which is just another take using Snorlax. Colossal from Battle Styles. When you say Stage 2 Colossal, I think of the Energy Acceleration one. So you're talking about... Okay, we need to add some more. Go show not owned. So you're talking about Coal Cannon? I mean, it's alright. But I'm not excited when I see it, I guess. It's pretty good. You definitely knock out a Pokemon or two with that attack. But, you know, to average out at, what, 180 damage, you need to have 4 energy attached to a Stage 2 Pokemon. It's pretty hard. If you want to try and knock out something with 320 HP, you really need like 8 energy attached to have a reasonable chance. Less if you've got certain other cards, like, yeah, like Glimwood Tangle, but it's still a lot. It's still like a really tall order, so I'm not like thrilled. This looks like a really familiar scenario. Let's go Snorlax. I want the energy attached. Okay. Let's see what they do. That's funny, Scott. I know what you're talking about. Let's get some posture going. Bit of posture. Dude, this is freaking rough. Dude, where's my Snorlax? Yes, Lucario is good. I call it the Dragon Ball Z deck because you just Spirit Bomb. You sit there the whole game with Lucario doing one of these ones until you're ready to attack. Hi, it's El Monstro. Hello. Far away. Boss's orders. I order you to stop doing that. Flareon, not a fan. Now I feel like I need the second Snorlax. Because... that would have been a much better position otherwise. Fireball shot. Let's see how we go. They got the darned heat energy attached. Does double energy count as one energy or two when it comes to Espeon's ability? So, what are the words on the card? Because the keyword that you're looking for in Cell Monstro is energy or energy cards. Does it specify energy cards or energy? If it specifies energy cards, then it will only count the double energy as one card. But if it's referencing energy, then it'll count both the energy. Yeah, so if it's not referencing energy cards, then it'll count the double energy as two. I think we lose. If they detonate and whiff, then we'll be alright. We can have a look at that card next time, after this game. That was a quick game. Should just play Flareon, huh? Should just play Flareon. Alright, let's have a look. That's not the deck we were playing. What we were looking at was Espeon. Espeon. Let's go show not owned. So the VMAX, right? On Max Mindstorm. Yeah, it does 60 for each energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon. So if they have, let's say they only had double turbo energy. That was like the only card on their side of the board. Then Max Mindstorm would do 60 times 2. Because they've got 2 energy from the double turbo energy. So that's how that works. It's too bad that Espeon isn't a bit better. Not sure what you would do. I have seen that it can do well though. I kind of like it because it punishes strategies that look to overload their board with energy. But yeah, something like that, Charon. Something like that. I know we're getting some fighting support soon. Hey, this is not bad. Let's go Snorlax. I said, let's go Snorlax. I think I want a second one, hey. Maybe. Lightning? Okay. Pretty average games so far, but at least, like, it feels like we've got a strategy. And it's, like, a reasonable one at that. Yeah, that's right. Lucario is going to be better in Astral Radiance. Did that mess with my camera there when I did that? I was gonna see. Yeah, it did. That's funny. I'm trying to adjust some of my camera, but well, maybe this. Maybe I can do things here. That's a little bit better, actually, to make it so it doesn't remove my chair. The only problem is you get, like, some random green. I'll try it like that for now. $60 plus 60? That would definitely help, for sure. Alright, let's go. Got the Moltres start. It's fine. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. Let's add some energy, some HP to the Moltres. Not getting a score bunny there hurts. That would have been so good with this hand. Bruh. I hope this Dragapult bites for 30. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, do it. Do it. This hand sucks, by the way. Heck yeah. Fire energy? Easy. Yep. Although, really, with this hand, I need to be retreating into something like Snorlax, right? I'm trolling if I don't. I also think that I lose next turn. Hello? I think I lose, right? If I use Magma Basin on this Moltres, I lose. So I have to do this. Because now they probably evolve, right? And they're going to do 130 and then 50 over here. And it's like... Ugh. Going for the save, yeah. So we'll try. It's going to be a rough one. Strap in. It's going to be a rough one. That is a bit interesting, isn't it? Ooh, Snorlax. Let's go Snorlax. Let's go Snorlax. So we go Score Bunny. Grab one of these bad boys. What's Bird Keeper here? Because we can actually attack with Moltres this turn. Right? One of these ones. Yeah? Like this. And then Inferno Wings. Now let's see what happens. So I think what I need to do is... Please. I had the double candy in hands. That is unreasonable. That is unreasonable. Be reasonable, PTCGO. Don't do that. Don't do that. It was such a good hand, right? It was so good. You know? It was great. We were having a blast with that hand. Fantastic. Alright, so this, where they place the damage is going to... Okay, we're going to do it that way, are we? Dragapult, huh? In 2022? Must be fun at parties, huh? Hey, now this is a start. This is a hand. Okay, we can play this hand. We're not asking for much. We've got 4 stadiums. Heck yeah. You know what I'm about. Okay? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Cinchino, you know what I'm saying. Yeah? So I need this for Cinchino, this for Abomasnow. Just short of some important numbers there. Max Phantom won't KO the Cinderace though, which is kind of cool. Bruno's good, huh? Yeah. Friends, I'm getting hungry. I had lunch before I started streaming, but all I had was like pea and ham soup. So it's not like super filling. I don't know. Haha. We can put damage, bro. Alright, wise guy. So we're gonna do this. We need... That's sad. Mm-hmm. I guess we can just attack with volley kick, right? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, the game's floating. It's floating. But they can respond with energy, evolve this, quick shooting over here, and get a double KO. And then we're like really, really in trouble. Didn't get a Cinchino, yeah. Now remember, I did cut the Cinchino to 1-1, so it is reasonable that a prized Cinchino would be much lower. So yeah, they're gonna get a double KO. Alright, do it that way. They don't KO either. Oh yeah, they can KO this one. Interesting choice. Sensible. I don't know what they're gonna do here. Oh, yeah, they're just quick shooting here, right? Yeah. Game's pretty GG. Stop slouching, Vice. The extra energy is kind of nice, but you can probably cut at least one for something else. Double Snorlax. Some serious gamer lean, yeah. Trying to be a pro gamer. Let's cut one Ultra Ball. Maybe we cut both? Maybe? Cut both? Does that seem unreasonable? Some of that action? That looks alright. Let's go 2, 4, 6, 8 draw supporters, 2 Cinchino, 2 Snorlax. Alright, we're not going to get screwed by prizes now. Let's try it. Is my problem that I'm playing the Cinderace that like doesn't work? Something I'm realizing with my desk setup is I need to put the camera further away. Like I can reach you by doing this, right? But I can't own the space as well when I'm too close to the camera. I don't know. I feel like it would be better if I changed that up a little bit. I could also do this. Ooh. We want Score Bunny. What if I did do this? What if I did this? Would this help your experience? Does this improve your viewing experience if I stream like this with my camera looking like this? It doesn't help? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll put it back to that size then. But I like being the center of attention. What if I want to do this? Large HP, big HP, yeah. Dynamax mode. This is turn 1, so we can go 1, 2. Check deck. Yep, we got Snorlax. I'm gonna grab Snova. They're not gonna get a KO next turn. I know this for a fact. Gorman dies. Rare candy, please. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Alright, but I got a good feeling about this game. We got a decent opening. It's reasonable. Imagine playing Marnie in quarter 2 of 2022. Imagine. Imagine, though. It's alright. We'll get there. We got this. Don't you worry. So I'm going to incense. Cinccino is our first priority. Play Basin. Bruno, get rid of it. Let's grab a second Score Bunny, because now we have to worry about getting KO'd. Money. Okay. Make do the Minccino. Incense. Let's boost our HP. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Energy onto the Cinderace. Let's go. Gorman dies. Gorman dies. All in on this Umbreon. It's going to be doing some damage very soon. And in fact, if they can retreat this Houndour and use the ability of the VMAX, they will actually just knock out our Cinderace, unfortunately. They're doing just a tad too much damage. I really hope that they whiffed. If they whiffed... The way I said damage. Did I say damage? They're gonna damage us. Oh no! That is not good for you, Umbreon. Hello. Hello, Umbreon. Housed are you? So, interesting position that we're in. We don't want to get rid of this because Tower of Darkness can help us draw. Let's make do. Okay. Touch the energy. Reboot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Basin. Score Bunny. So, maybe I could have held the Ultra Ball to grab a Cinderace, but hard to say. We are setting ourselves up to be able to attack on consecutive turns at least. It's going to take quite a bit for this Umbreon to power up again. But they had the Urn, so not out of the question. Certainly a thing that could happen. Yikes. What's going on here? I think the play is to promote Score Bunny. Or even like Cinccino. Because I can regular attach to the Cinccino no matter what. And then Magma Basin to the Reboot. I think what I'm going to do here is Ordinary Rod. Just grab 2 Pokemon. Alright, because we need these. And then we'll make do this. But that's not good enough. I needed more. I needed more. How much is triple? Yeah, I know, Charon. That's why I need to do it like this. Gotta split the difference. So we either get to start the next turn with a full HP Cinderace. Yeah, see, this is not gonna be enough. Oh wait, it is. Far out. Far out, this game's hard. Ugh. I needed the heat energy. Okay, so. Make do our basin. So we have to do this. Bit unfortunate that it's playing out this way. It's a little disappointing, to be honest. Because we had a really strong start, you know? We've got the research, though. So, you know, we're still chilling, but it is getting down to the wire. Because, you know, they've got 2 prizes to take. Right. So let's do the research first. So here's the candy. I don't think that I'm going to research again this game. And in fact, what I'm working with now is basically it. Like, if I go level ball here, what's left? I have 3 score bunnies in the discard pile. This is why I want Carrier in the deck. Let's see what they can do. Because they may not be able to deal with the Cinderace. We still have 1 boss. Is this boss's orders? I'm not sure. Bro, are they just gonna Moonlight Blade us? That sucks. No, you're not cool. You're not cool. No! They're gonna do exactly enough. Bruh. No! Where's my pot helmet at? I need my pot helmet. Yikes. I need them to, like, bench something. I don't know. Ah! Sojourner? No, that's not what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Energy? Make do? So close, yet so far indeed. What was left? So that was Boss's Orders. The final prize card was Boss's Orders. Boo! GG. Wow. What can we do with the Cinder Tank? So, let's review. It feels like we're setting up alright now. It feels like we're setting up and it's the late game where we're running out of steam. Let's cut the Moltres. See ya. And then let's put in Carrier. Carrier will help us in the late game. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's cut a supporter. Maybe Ambition? Or Marnie. Maybe I cut the Marnie. And we put in the Roseanne. I really want to run Pot Helmet as well, but like, where do you fit it? You know. We're getting close. We're getting close with this deck. It's like, it's on the cusp of doing what we want it to do. We just need something to help us over the finish line now. And you know what? This is the reality of trying to build a bad deck. You gotta break a lot of eggs to do it. You gotta do a lot. Karen? What? Karen's Conviction? I don't know about that. What are we up against? Rockruff? Cool. Alright. We're gonna get crunched. We're gonna lose. Because, I guess we can level ball for something. Man, where is my quick ball? Where's my quick ball at? Hey? Ah, it's Vespiquen. That's scary. I should put the energy on the Minccino. I should have known better. Yeah, Scott, we can play. We can play a game. Should have put the energy on the Minccino. Yeah, it's GG. Let me run one more game. I want to play one more game on ladder. and then we'll play. Alright, Scott? Because that wasn't really like a full game. Cool tails. No problem. Yeah, I'll go first. Why not? Alright. No, don't do that. Okay. Yep. No energy in the opening hand. Kind of blows. Kind of blows. DTE, Scrapper. Dark Arceus. Two concessions, or two short games rather. I mean, I'm not wrong, there were two concessions, it's just I was one of them. Come on, mate. Let's go tails. It's rough, yeah. What do you do? It do be like that, as they say. Here comes Arceus. I really want to keep the Bruno in hand. We're going to have to sack a Heat Energy here. And go for Snorlax. Gorman dies. Alright. This is where it would have been really nice to have Moltres in the deck. But, you know, do what you do, you know. Now, it's a very slim chance that we'll be able to attack with a Cinderace this game. Or next turn, rather. But, we'll see. Leon, though? It makes sense, it makes sense. G-Max Wildfire. Alright, no attack from our opponent, so we will take that and run with it. Incense here, and we'll grab a Cinccino. Okay. I don't even want to get rid of any of the cards in my hand. I need them. Let's just go and dies. See what we get. Alright. No stadium. Rough. Let's see. What will the Arceus do? So Arceus Charizard VMAX. Pretty cool. We kind of nullify the strength that this deck usually has, where they're doling out massive damage, and we're a deck that doesn't care so much. Okay. Take out the Cinccino. Fair enough. Fair cop in it, they might say. we're going to put our Cinderace up. We're not going to boost its HP. There won't be much point with the hand that we've got. We're doing 210. It's not enough to KO that. Minccino is prized. Now, I don't know what I want to do. Because I guess, you know, we could knock out Crobat and then Bruno next turn. I've already got the Abomasnow in hand, so it might be worth doing it that way. But I also kind of want to dig for cards too. So we'll do it this way. Candy, sure. Why not? Carrier is fine too, right? Let's do that. Hey, Anime ID. Glad to see the grind. Hard work you're putting in is definitely going to pay off. I hope so. I hope so. So we'll Fireball Shot here. Sort of expect a KO in retaliation. And we will try and navigate from here. So eventually this Arceus is just going to retreat, right? Nah? Holding up. Holding strong, huh? Alright. So this could be rough for us because we don't have a supporter to play out of this situation. No basin, though? No basin? We've been through 4 energy, but no basin. Gross. Not enough, my friend. Not enough. Cheeky. So they were in a rough spot there, right? Because the Arceus couldn't one-shot us because of Abomasnow. And then the Charizard had to commit 5 energy to one-shot us. So the numbers were very awkward for that deck to work with to try and beat us. Very awkward. Now check it out. This is the list that we're working with. It's alright. I'm still not convinced that Roseanne's backup is going to be useful for us. So I almost want to cut it. I want to cut it. I want to play some more games and see if it's going to be useful for us or not. You know? Play a few more games. I'm thinking about 2 Air Balloon. Alright, I'm going to put this list on screen. I'm kind of hungry. So I'm just going to eat like a snack real quick. I'll be like a minute. Seriously, I'm going to eat some corn chips. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for hanging in there. So let's hit save on that one. And let's play. How we going, everybody? Doing all right? Got my coffee. Just about dipped my Smash Brothers keychain into my coffee. All right, good luck, Scott. You may not need it against the deck that I'm playing, but, you know. See what happens. See how I go. Who's gonna win? I don't know. This is an alright opening. We can get stuff done. Korean fried chicken? You saved something for me, bro? What's up with that? Save some for me. Let's do this. Score bunny. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Neptune. Alright. So, they go for keep calling turn 1. Which means I can probably chill. Or, maybe what I want to do is make use of the rare candy. Still like this. So I need... What I need is second Score Bunny and to discard the Abomasnow. Whoa, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words, Mr. Free. Put an energy down. It's really annoying. If I had a second... a second Pokemon to put down here would be chillin'. I'm just gonna Gormandize. Like a second Score Bunny. So I'm attempting to pronounce. Can't use my words properly. Alright. So now we get to keep the Ordinary Rod, I guess. So, Water Pokemon, Water Energy. This matchup could be difficult for us. Suicune, maybe? You know, bench a Suicune. And then... you know, you scoop up the Drizzle, promote Suicune, play Drizzle down, grab Melanie, something like that. Probably be what you would do. Attaching the energy there means that you're able to get it into the discard pile. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see the Suicune. This matchup kind of sucks for us. Yeah. This matchup really sucks, actually. You better not be playing my regionals list against me. Cheeky. So now you got the Drizzle. Yep, fleet-footed. You got Drizzle, grab you Melanie. And if you're able to get another Drizzle into play, maybe you Bucket. For the energy. This is Melanie. Alright, Suicune. I really want to play Suicune and Ludicolo. Very much. Missing a few cards, Neptune, are you? Alright. It is worth it though, I think. I think we have to yeet the rod. We'll have to yeet the rod. Let's do this. Fortunately, we can do this. And use... At least we get to use the rod. Right, with this. Just gonna rod. Grab up to 2 Pokemon. We'll just grab the Raboot. Research. No energy. Is a bit... Just a little bit disappointing. But it's alright. We'll get there. He's just gonna Drizzle for boss. Like, that's all that's gonna happen here. Drizzle for boss. Shady dealings for boss. Cross switcher. Fancy. So fancy. Yeehaw. Well, that's what you want to do. Energy. Oh, I'm with you, Husney. I'm with you. Now I feel like Korean fried chicken for dinner. I live on the north side of Brisbane, so there's not that many Korean fried chicken places. There is one good one that I go to often, and the guy there knows who I am, so that's nice when you come into your local and you know they're very like hello, you know. It's nice when you've got places like that, you know. There's a cafe around the corner from me that I go to all the time. And like we go there so often. There's a photo of us on the wall. They have like all these Polaroids of their usual customers. And I mean, like, and you know what? That's what you have to do as a small business owner. It's like streaming, right? We're here. We're a little community, and it sort of compels you to keep coming back, right? Hang out, say hello to your fellow community members. We don't really have a name for our community, but we know who we are. That's like the meta, isn't it? Right, with streaming, you're supposed to have a name for your viewers. But I've never really done that. Not because it's like cringe or anything, but I don't know, it's just it never crossed my mind. We're gonna have to do, I kind of want to do this, but I don't want to at the same time. Uh-oh. I'll take the reboot. Make do. Rick. So that was almost what I needed, right? That was almost what I needed. But it's just not enough. You know. It's just not enough. Maybe I'll come up with a name for the community. We all like bad decks. It's our common characteristic is what we're going to look for. Right? Sharon, we can play, if you like. I don't mind. Alright, we got 2 Cinderace ready to go. Okay? We got another Score Bunny coming in on the later half. And we're gonna try and make this happen. Okay? We're gonna try. So, Fireball Shot, 150 plus 90, 240. 240 isn't enough to knock out the Suicune. Fireball. Oh! No, I didn't mean to attack. I meant to use boss's orders. I didn't mean to do that at all. No! I mean, he's got a winning board, no matter what. Like, Scott would have to bench another Suicune for me to have a chance at winning this game. I'll play it out to the bitter end, but, yeah. Let's try and draw some cards. Let's try and redraw the boss. Good. Those carriers, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter. It actually just doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Oh, well. What do you do? This game be like that. Misclicks are fatal. But even if I'd clicked correctly, didn't matter. You know. We were too far. Too far gone. Mate, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? checking Twitter. That's what you're doing. Head in the game. Come on. Come on. Alright, Sharon, we'll play next. We'll play next. You'll need to add me, okay? Alright, here we go. Fireball shot. 300 damage. That's pretty cool. And with the coup de grace, Inteleon comes in. GG. Alright. You'll need to add me, Charon. You should know my username. Is there anywhere I can display it on the screen? Look, while you're doing that, you're logging in, alright. Vice takes heart is my username. Let's open a pack for fun while we're waiting. Ooh, we've got 2 locked packs. Let's see what we get. Magma Basin. Lightpod's cool. We don't need it, but it's cool. Hey! I'll take Whimsicott. Whimsicott's rad. Let's open these chests. They're annoying to have. Possa Peak. That's funny. Let me know when you sent the request, Sharon. Leave any? Caralis. Funny character. Oh, what is this drum roll? Okay, we got rid of it. Good. %90 loading. Well, I'll open 2 more packs while we're waiting. Alright, I will. I'll open these packs first, just for fun. Alchemy. Kindler is interesting. Maybe Kindler is worth a look. Don't know. Probably not. Not a big fan of the card. Being weird for you today? That sucks. Alright, 55 cheese with the Nashville deck box. That's what you got. Ugh. What is this, dude? No. No. I need to flip my level ball, ultra ball count. Because I need those Snorlaxes. Off to the footy. Have fun, Scott. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play some like real decks next week for you, and we can do some testing. Enjoy the footy game. Alright. Much ado about nothing on that turn. Let's go level ball. I guess it's going to be a Minchino, right? Let's put the heat energy and headbutt. A paltry 20 damage, but it does matter because if this Mimikyu doesn't evolve, then next turn we can evolve and just knock it out. You did not just fan me, dude. That is not what you just did. Seriously? They're not legal, Scott. You cannot use Japanese language cards. I believe the universal rule with Pokemon cards is that they must match your home country or be in English. So our national language is English, so we can only use English cards. Europe might have some interesting rules, like I don't know if they can chop and change between like, you know, you can have like French cards, German cards, all that sort of stuff. Don't know. Canada is interesting because you can have French cards in Canada, since French is a national language there. But yeah, because our only like national language is English, you can only have English in Australia. Which, like, kind of sucks. Like, there are some really rare cards that would be much easier to... Wow, look at that. So we want Cinderace. Because we need to survive. Cinchino, make do. Yep. This is a bit weird, but I'm gonna do it like this, right? Grab Snorlax. And just draw 7. Nice hand. It's not bad. The only problem is the lack of energy. So it would have been really nice to hang on to that magma basin, but you know, you can't have everything in life, right? Okay. So we might be able to beat the Mimikyu. It's going to be a bit of a slow setup, but fortunately Snorlax doing some work in the lead for us. I don't think they even attack this turn, right? They'll get quick shooting off, and that's about it. Next turn we want to go Heat Energy to Cinderace, Level Ball, Score Bunny, Quick Ball, probably for a Snova. Really depends on the top deck. Okay. So that changes things. We'll go Heat Energy, Level Ball, So there is another Abomasnow in the deck, so we can afford to discard this one, right? Do that. Another Score Bunny, just for fun. Research. Another Score Bunny. Yep. Make do. I'm gonna get rid of the Cynthia. Yeah, that hand looks fantastic. Do not Marnie us again. Don't. Don't do it to me, Cheese. Please, Cheese. Please. Premonition? Sure. So, they drew a card for each trainer in my hand. Now they have knowledge of my hand as well. So, they know what's coming. Ace Roller's Premonition is going to knock out 2 Score Bunnies, which is a bit scary. Because I don't think that they'll go Snova Score Bunny. They'll probably just take out 2 Score Bunnies. If they're able to. Maybe they whiffed. Shame, if that's the case. It's a very hard deck to make work. Alright. Energy. Incense. Cinderace. As much as I want to grab that Abomasnow, securing the Cinderace here is pretty important. Alright, we're going to make do. We'll get rid of a Snorlax. We won't need that one again this game. Incense. Let us boost. Boost! Alright, looks good, looks good, looks good. Yeah, the Birdkeeper Snorlax combo is very nice. Allows us to maneuver the board in time. The only problem here is we're gonna have to retreat the Cinderace. We don't have another Cinderace ready to go, but we can figure it out. We'll get there. Hey. Oi. Stop it. Bye, Snorlax. That wasn't too bad. Alright, this won't be the worst. We do have Cinchino. Good. Let's got these two. Here comes the ominous numbers. But that's only going to place 4 damage counters, right? So we're in the clear. Should be right? Make do. Okay, yeah. Cool. Very nice. 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 I'm gonna put the other Snova in play. is what I'm thinking. So if this gets knocked out, then we can just power the other one up, right? Very good. So let's put this one up. And we'll fireball shot. The flat 300 HP on the Mimikyu is very good for us. Very good. Alright, our deck looks great when the opponent's not putting the pressure on. As soon as they take a KO, we're starting to knock out some of these Pokemon as well. No, we need to lose like 2 prizes, so they need to get to 4 remaining, and then we can start knocking out Rapidash and Medicham. I'm thinking if they try to hide, we'll just boss's orders this and go for it. This is going to be a big ace roller for them. Okay. No faith. What are you doing? Drizzile? Sure. Research? Big. Sure. Max Shadow, maybe, is what they're going to go for? Feels like a waste of a turn if they do that. But... yeah. I mean, it's looking pretty good for us, right? Because they'll attack, or whatever. Alright. So... like, we don't have to get too fancy here, right? Let's just dig a little bit. Take the energy and put it on reboot. We need to retreat. And we'll just fireball shot. Right? We've got the boss in hand. No need to play it. So now, if they go for, like, you know, maybe they want to knock out the Abomasnow and the Cinchino or something. It puts us in a good spot. We're kind of chilling on this hand. Feels like we should be able to win from here. We'll see. Flan of Waves. Alright. So, it looks like they're not doing too much on their side of the board, but the thing is that this deck has a really big payoff, potentially, with the turns as they play out, because, you know, if you're able to ominous numbers a few Pokemon to the right HP, and then finish things off with Yoga Loop, you could have some really, really big turns. I like Galarian Rapidash, but it's a little less compelling. Even with access to double turbo energy, it's a little less compelling. Now that we've got the V-Star Pokemon. Because they both still give up 2 prizes, right? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Big ace roller. Wow. Big premonition. So they're gonna get the 13 damage counters with Omnis. Where will they place it? Maybe you knock out the Abomasnow and then place 30 somewhere? Okay. I'll retreat to the Cinderace. Let's do this. Could be a bit spooky doing that. Let's make do. We'll get rid of a quick ball. There's our other Cinderace. So that's good. Fireball shot. Alright, and let's let the game come to us. What have you got? 20 damage from this. 150 from Ominous. Oh, we can do this. Because you won't get the KO on Cinderace. So you've got Dummy Doll. Means I can't damage that Mimikyu, but that's fine, because we can boss that Mimikyu instead. So let's see. $20 damage comes down, but Cinderace remains out of range of Ominous. So I'm not sure what they're playing at here. The extra HP afforded to us by Abomasnow means that the Cinderace is not in danger either. So I don't know what they're gonna be able to do to stop the Cinderace. Our HP is just too high for them to deal with. Escape rope again. Let's put this Cinderace back active. Tank wins the matchup? I think so. The big HP though. Makes sense you put the Mimikyu active because you played it this turn and you've got Dummy Doll. And then we just do one of these ones and we go Boss's Orders. And then Fireball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Cinderace. Goes alright. Sometimes. Hey look, this is the evidence that we've won games today, okay? We have won games of the Pokemon card game today. Charon, how are you going? By the way, have you managed to log in? Oh, I see that you have. So I'm assuming that you're Hybrid Vector. You might be in the middle of a game. Alright, I'll just play Cinderace, since that's what we're testing today. And we'll see how we go. Good luck, Charon. Good luck. gonna be a bit of a long stream today. Still got maybe a couple of hours up my sleeve. So, settle in. Because I'll be around for a while yet. Lucario. I think your deck is strictly better than mine, Vector. So, we'll see. Alright, reasonable open. I could try something else today. I mean, why not, right? Just gonna empty our hand a little bit. Gorman dies. Yeah. Okay, quick ball. Yep. Hey! Come on, mate. Come on, dude. I needed those cards. I needed those cards. They were looking good. Yeah, we could try a different stage 2 deck. What are you thinking? So here I need Score Bunny. Get in there, mate. Discard Basin, I guess. Cinchino. Torterra? No! Don't do it to me. Torterra is so disappointing. So disappointing, dude. Salamence? It comes down to what cards I actually have on my account. Play Obstagoon, maybe? Obstagoon would be alright. But I don't think that Obstagoon looks particularly different to what it did before. Oh no! That ain't good enough, my friend. That ain't enough. Show Garchomp. If I had the cards, maybe. No, we're just Gorman dies here. I don't need to do anything else. Gotta find a way to get the energy onto these Cinderaces. That's the problem that I've got now. It's pretty funny that it can do, like, so much damage for 2 energy. For the tier of card that this is. Alright. Riolu coming with the big low kick. It's alright. Reboot. Level ball. Let's take another Score Bunny. Okay. I will probably research this hand. Okay, so let's do this. See the most amount of cards that we can. make do the Ultra Ball. Alright. I'm kind of thinking go the second Cinccino to try and leverage our position a bit more. And make sure that we're doing everything that we can to be able to attack every turn. Alrighty. Nice open from us. Although Charon is off to a little bit of a rocky start, I guess. They are doing well, at least as far as like being able to keep up in damage or keep up in prizes. But now the test like sort of begins, right? They need to get their Lucarios powered up. So, you know, there's less evolving on their side, which is what makes Lucario quite good. But we'll have to see, because their position on board doesn't look great. So even with a third fighting energy from evolving this Lucario, it wouldn't be enough to KO Cinderace. So the HP from Abomasnow might help us out-muscle the Lucario deck. We might be alright. There's going to be a big turn from them though, because they've got 2 Industrious Incisors to work with. So, you know, maybe my opponent's able to stabilize. I also don't think that they've normal attached for the turn, because one of those attachments was a Raihan, right? So you got a Raihan, you got a Roaring Resolve. So potentially you normal attach, energy switch, and then discard all 4 energy. Maybe. So let's see if we were able to survive. Crobat? Crobat? Is it going to be Crobat? Riolu? Okay. So if you were going to go... If Charon was going for the 4 energy Lucario turn, which to be fair, may not be. What you needed to do was not use Roaring Resolve until the very end. Because all you're doing is removing energy from the deck. You know? So, what I need to do is... We'll make do first. And I might... Bird Keeper here. Might just attack with Cinderace. They've got no... Like, at minimum, they require 2 energy to attack. Right across the board. So, what I can do is continue to energize without using Magma Basin. And that might be good. Alright, I guess we're taking Cinderace with that. Take a KO. Boss's orders. See how we go. And that's right, Charon. It is good to have access to Bird Keeper to be able to attack with the same Cinderace. It's very handy. Alright, this is going to be a long turn, because you've got 2 Incisors to work with. No supporter yet. I don't think. So let's see what happens. Don't need too much to deal with the Cinderace. But only 1 prize for your efforts, which is the part that's difficult to manage. Hey, I love this card, Breeder's Nurturing. I've tried to make it work before. I do like it. Very cool card. Hey, if you're watching this, just while my opponent's playing out their turn, consider leaving a like on the video. It would help me out a lot. And, you know, you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. But if you leave me a like, that helps. You know, I don't invade your subscriber list, but you get to help me out anyhow. So that would be nice. Alright, Cinchino. Husney, what is the best single prize Stage 2 deck I've tried so far? Not sure. I need rare candy. I'm not gonna get it if I play it like, you know, if I try to use Bruno. So I'm gonna have to use Bird Keeper here. There's the candy. Thank you. Take that. I'm going to Rod here. Just gonna grab Pokemon. I don't want to put energy in this into the deck. We want it in the discard pile still. Let's go Quick Ball. Get rid of the Snorlax. Just grab that Score Bunny. Straight back out. Right. And I don't really want to thin the deck very much more. I think like I could make do the research, but we're alright. Alright. Now this Cinderace is enormous. 260 HP. Good luck, mate. See how you go. See how you go. I might just get hit with the Zapper Kick though. That would be unfortunate. Please don't do that to me. Yeah, I can do that. James. Look, if you don't want to sub because you have an exact YouTube algorithm for yourself set up for the kinds of videos you want to have show up, it's fine, I can dig that. But if you leave me a like, that means that you can help me out. And it's the least committal way that you can give me a hand. Let's go invite people. Copy. Generate new link. Let's go copy. And we'll put a link. Alright, James. No strong language in the chat, please. So hit up that Discord link if you like. I am not especially active, but I try to check once a day. Alright, that's kind of annoying. So Hosni is playing around our high HP at the moment. Very intelligent. Very intelligently. Ramon, hello. Hello. I think that we're gonna go regular energy here. Let's retrieve the energy from the discard pile. And we'll just go done. We'll just go done. Vinicius. Do I know a place where you can get some codes? I will not shill for free. Right? But all I can suggest is Google Pokemon TCGO codes. You might be able to find a online store that'll email them to you instantly. If you like, go find another Pokemon card YouTuber. The really big ones will often have an ad read for these websites at the beginning of their videos. So hitting us with the Marnie. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to shout out an online store. Although, I mean, like, what do they care if I say whom or what, right? But, yeah. I'm sure if you look at the related videos, you've got the likes of, like, Omnipoke, Zapdos TCG, Tablemon, Celios Network, Tricky Gym. All those guys will probably have links in the descriptions of their videos to grab codes. Like, you won't have to look very far. I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Right? I'm getting right down to the nitty-gritty. We're gonna make do the energy because we can retrieve it with Training Court. Get it back. We'll make do the energy again because we drew one. Put one here. Alright, this is gonna be a pretty good turn for us because we're gonna do this. Get him with the fireball shot. Whoa. I'm seeing some likes on the stream. Thank you all for hitting the button. Appreciate it. As James mentioned, consider subbing, but, you know. Do if you want to, don't if you don't want to. It's up to you. James has always got my back, as you can see. So yeah, we need a name for the community. Because I think that's the meta with content creators. Create a name for your mob of viewers to feel like you belong to something. I'll have to workshop it. Maybe I'll do like a Discord poll. The grippers? No. No. Hey, grippers. I don't think so. You pulled a Rainbow Zard? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice one. Mate, you gotta stop paralyzing me. It makes a lot of sense of the deck, though. That's the angle you go for. Take energy out of the deck. Score Bunny. Cinderace. I'm gonna do this. Now what are you gonna do? Right? You got 10 energy in the discard pile, mate. Yeah, we need a good name. Stage 2 Savants. That's too long. Stage 2 Enjoyers. The bad deck dudes. Hey, bad deck dudes. How you doing? Out of energy? Oh no! Unlucky, pal. They're just out. So that's the problem. So with the stage 1 decks that are sort of viable, the issue is that they don't have the steam to run a full six prize gauntlet. I thought that Hybrid would have it this game. I thought that they would have it this game, but it looks like we had it. Hey! That's not good enough. Nice try, fella. Nice try. There was an attempt. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the attempt. It was a good last-ditch effort. Cheeky. Cheeky. Yeah, good one. GG. That was a long game, Sharon. Long game. Let's have a look at the Cinderace tank deck, shall we? Probably about time I do, like, a deck profile. So I'm just going to note the time in the stream so I can refer to this later. 3:31, so 3:31 hours. Okay. So this is my take on Cinderace. It is a Stage 2 Pokemon, single strike. The ability Crisis Power attacks do 30 more for each of your opponent to your opponent's active Pokemon for each prize card your opponent has taken. So let me read that again. So Cinderace, Stage 2 Pokemon, single strike. This Pokemon's attacks do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon for each prize card your opponent has taken. So the longer the game goes, the more damage the Cinderace does. And then the attack, Fireball Shot, for 2 energy, 150 damage. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. So, aggressively costed attack, 150. There's a little bit on the low side for a 2 energy investment, but it is increasing in power as the game goes on. That's sort of, even though it costs 2 energy, it is manageable because you have access to Magma Basin now. So when that card came out, you didn't have access to that anymore. You did have Houndoom, though. But instead of playing Houndoom, we're trying Magma Basin. So, once during each player's turn, that player may attach a fire energy from their discard pile to one of their benched fire Pokemon. If a player attached energy to a Pokemon in this way, put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. So, the way that you would have played this deck before is with the Houndoom. So, there's the Single Strike Houndoom that accelerates a Single Strike energy from your deck. We don't run that card. We also don't run the Single Strike energy. Instead, we're playing Magma Basin to accelerate the energy, and we're leaning into the We're leaning into the Abomasnow strat. Abomasnow sits on your bench, and it gives all your Single Strike Pokemon, except for itself, 50 more HP. And you can only use this ability once at a time, so you can't have multiple Abomasnows in play. So, you end up with a Cinderace that gets 50 more HP, so it goes up to 220 HP, and then if you attach a Heat Energy, it gets even more HP, it goes up to 240. Now, I would like to try and fit cards like Big Charm or Pot Helmet to give it even more HP, but I find that I really need the space for consistency. So, on that topic, you have 2 Snorlax for Gormandize, draw until you have 7 cards and then your turn ends. And you've also got Cinccino, make do, discard a card from your hand, draw 2 cards. So those two together are sort of what help the deck along, lets you set up in the early game, and lets you keep going in the late game. And then you've got a bunch of item cards to help search your Pokemon out. You've got Recovery, like Ordinary Rod and Rescue Carrier, which I have been liking as my Stage 2 recovery package. Rescue Carrier to grab those Pokemon that get knocked out early game, and then Ordinary Rod to get your evolution Pokemon later in the game. And maybe some energy if you need it as well. 4 Rare Candy in the deck, you need those to get your Cinderaces up and about. And then a smattering of supporter cards. Probably the interesting one here is Birdkeeper. And as you saw in that game that we played just now, or... You know, I say that as though I'm going to put the game that I just played with Charon, but so I'm recording this for the sake of YouTube. So, one of the things that you can do with Birdkeeper is switch your active Pokemon, right? So, one of the things that you have to manage with Cinderace is the fact that it can't attack twice in a row. It's got the drawback effect of during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. But if you have Air Balloon on one of your bench Pokemon, you use Birdkeeper, switch it out of the active, and then retreat the active Pokemon with Air Balloon back, then you can attack with the Cinderace again. So there's the combo. Plus, this is good with Snorlax, because Snorlax has 3 retreat. It's a bit hard to get out of the active. And if a Abomasnow gets stuck for any reason, you've also got Birdkeeper to manage that. And that's pretty much the deck. The idea is that it is a single prize attacking deck that potentially creates an awkward scenario for your opponent where they're not able to knock you out. If you look at the HP that Cinderace sits at with Toughness boost plus, let's say, a Heat Energy attached, it creates a situation where it can't be knocked out by Trinity Nova on Arceus V-Star. It can survive a Mew VMAX if they don't have Power Tablet. Things like that. I'm thinking maybe I need to up the Heat Energy by like 1. But it's a bit risky. It's a little bit risky. I don't know. Could try it. Could just do that. Oh, I've only got 2 Heat Energy for some reason, so I guess we're going to stick with that. Anyway, that's the deck. That was my super quick YouTuber deck profile voice, where I speak very fast. Very, very fast. Let's play some more games. See what happens. Alright, Picard. Let's play a game, shall we? I usually want Minccino in the active. Potential Call for Family, potential Energy Accelerant. So this seems reasonable, right? Done. So what happens? Raikou. So that means we're probably up against some kind of lightning box, right? Or it could be an Arceus V-Star with multiple types. Could be something like that. Fancy! I mean, if you've got it, why not? Why not play the golden Pokeball? Why not play the golden Pokeball? Hey? Cheeky. Sharon, would you like me to feature it on the YouTube? Because I thought that was like a really long and interesting game. I could do like my next YouTube upload and include the game that we just played. It depends. Like, I understand if maybe you don't want to be featured, but it's up to you. Sure? Okay. Alright. I'll, look, not a 100% promise, but I will, you know, I liked the game that we just played. So, we kind of had like a back and forth, and it was interesting to see play out. So, it's alright? Alright. So, not 100% promise, but yeah, maybe. Alright, this is looking like they will have at least one Suicune in their deck. I can tell from that water energy. No energy is very disappointing. So this Minchino's gonna get knocked out. Snorlax? Sure. Score bunny. We need 2. For sure. Let's see what happens. I think the worst case scenario here is they knock out the Snorlax. I think that we could deal with any other situation. Alright, so we're going to lose Minchino, but unfortunate casualty of Pokemon battles. So we're going to see Starbirth, maybe? Don't know. But we are not going to do much next turn. We're going to evolve one of our Score Bunnies. Been a fun time? Yeah. Yeah, it's been good. You heading off, Sharon? More water energy. If they bench that Suicune, you have to go? No problem. No problem. It's lunchtime for you? Okay. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, though. It's good to see you. And thanks for the game. It was good fun. Lucario versus Cinderace. Yeah, GG. GG. Let's see how we go against this, though. You know, their board position is not... It's not too scary at the moment, but it could get a little bit frightening in a short period of time. A little bit scary. We'll see. Lightning Rondo. Okay, let's go Snorlax. So it's going to be a pretty quick turn from us, right? Incense. We will grab a Cinderace. The advisors. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Trying to minimize our handprint here. Gorman dies. Bro, where's the energy though? Dude! Where's the energy? Be nice to have a Wooper. Yeah, it would. It would. How you going, Cheeseball? Oh no, Cheeseball. Well, hopefully you don't have to do much. I'm gonna top deck the energy. Alright. We'll see. We'll see if I do. You talk about Wooper so much, Cheeseball, that I feel like I should make the fan club's collective name the Woopers. And I'll refer to you collectively as Woopers from now on. Wooper Gang? Hey there, Wooper Gang. The Super Woopers? It'd be cool because then we'd have like a representative Pokemon for the group. Do we like Wooper Gang? Okay, poll. Wooper Gang? Are you banned from voting? No, you can vote if you want. You certainly vote if you want. Alright, Minchino. We need Basin. Reboot? There's a reboot about. I guess we can grab the other Minchino. Right, and just put it in hand. Bench it. Research. We may not be able to attack here. Yeah. Shame. Alright, we'll call for family, I guess. This is looking like a blowout for the poll. Wooper Gang is sweet. You like it? You like it, James? Wooper Troopers? Hey, that's using your noggin. Yeah, I want to use like a name that's like, so like Wooper Gang is good. Like that's at the top of my list at the moment. And it's like it's 3 syllables, so it's quite short. Hey there, Wooper Gang. I'm gonna start using it as the intro to all my YouTube videos. Be like, hey there, Wooper Gang, it's Vice here. Wooper Troop. I think Wooper Gang like works because it's 2 things that are very visible, right? We're all Whoopers. And we're all together. We're a gang. So, like, it's very easy to understand what that is. Yeah. It has paid off. It has paid off. I dream of Whoopers now. You are Whooper Gang. You're Whooper Gang, Bob. You're Whooper Gang. We are. It's a way of life. It's a way of life. That's what it is. It's a lifestyle. That's right, yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Feels like it was meant to be. We want Cinchino. A Whooper on the overlay. I'm gonna Bruno here. I'm gonna try and obtain... Are you serious? Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna make do. We'll get rid of the Snorlax. Don't need that. Get rid of Research. Score Bunny. Basin. Alright, we've got the energy. True. No, do this first. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Nothing else we can do. Fireball shot. Fireball shot is what I do at Christmas. Just ask James. Is that our emote? Alright, I think the eyes have it on the Whooper Gang. It's just... It is now written. It is written. Look at that poll result. 8 votes? Yes? That's massive. What emote is this? What is this water emote? Blueberry? Alright, blue. That's funny. That's funny. Suicune is part of a cycle? Yeah. Yeah. And they've got like slightly different HP. And then obviously like different weakness and types and stuff. Gonna hit me with the Aqua Return, though. But this is gonna cap out at 200 damage, right? Can't use it against the Cinderace. Funny. Yeah. Retreat, HP, typing. You like Wooper Trooper better? I like Whooper Gang because it's one less syllable. It's one less syllable. We gotta do it for the meme, right? We gotta make a Quagsire deck. It's a fantastic YouTube video. Alright, well, I'll check it in my free time. Alright, mate, what have you got? 220 damage? Yeah, that'll be enough. Come on. Come on, me. Come on, me. What are you doing? Alright, the turn is finally over. Cinderace time. So let's Basin to here. Attach energy. So I'm hoping, so it's 150. We don't actually KO the Entei. Uh-oh. We don't KO the Entei. It's level ball. Take the Snova. Shoot. Dude, this is not good. Dang, dude. Because to do 150 plus 120. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I can't do math, apparently. I actually just can't do math. I'm stupid. Alright, we do this. I think I want to Bruno this hand. Oh yeah. Now you're talking my language. Energy's in the discard pile. No. Rod anyway. Shuffle. So, we'll take 2 Cinderace. Thank you very much. Make do in energy. Just to put it where we want it. Alright, it's starting to get a bit spooky. A little bit how you going? But it's fine. We now KO everything on their board except for the Sylveon. And we do not have access to a boss's orders. So if they sit this Sylveon active and then do nothing, then we lose. If they attach Charm to the Arceus, we also lose. That's what they're gonna do. Dang. I thought we lost before, but now we've lost. Because now we cap it at 300. Dang. Anime ID, can I do an upgrade of the Soaring Storm theme deck sometime? Like, I could, but the problem is that deck is expanded now, basically. Basically, that whole deck is expanded. And so, it's just not, it's not very good. So, like, I kind of have a strat for the following turn, but it assumes that my opponent somehow doesn't have boss's orders in hand. Alright, so Rare Candy, Cinderace, right? 220 HP. Means that I need to attach... Oh, I don't have to attach Heat Energy, but, like... I don't have to. This maxes out at 220 damage, but to reach it next turn, unless they've got some way to accelerate energy, they would need to attach double turbo, and that means Max Harmony would only do 200 damage. So I want to try and play around the threat of... So I'm going to play this first. I want to play around the threat of Fan of Waves. But yeah, we just don't have anything in deck to make it happen. So I kind of just want to do this. Let's make do that one. Let's just draw some cards to thin a little bit. We can go incense here. Sure. We'll just do it. It's fine. And then we just don't do anything. We'll see. So have they got boss? No, they're gonna use Melanie? Yeah, I guess that's the other way they could do it, right? I didn't think about Melanie. GG. So now they just have to bench a Pokemon to max out. That blows. Did not think about Melanie at all. Unlucky. I mean, not unlucky, I just, yeah. Oh, they had boss's orders in hand anyway, they're trolling. Absolutely trolling. And the problem is they're wanting to attack with Sylveon anyway. So like all that happens next turn is we start the turn with a damaged Cinderace and there's nothing we can do. So. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, these two are the same type. Oh, you're an idiot. You're an absolute buffoon. Okay. Let's do this. Maybe we win? I don't know. I mean, what do you do as this player? Now you have to retreat. You either have to win or retreat. I just didn't expect this game to continue. I didn't expect it to keep going. I could have attacked with this Cinderace last turn. Oh, cheeseball, you called it. Oh. Oh, that's funny. You're an absolute psychic. Oh, it's another loss for the Whooper gang. That's alright. Stand tall in the face of adversity. That's our creed as Whoopers. Because standing is the only choice you have as Pokemon that do not have arms. Only feet and a tail. Whooper gang, rise up. That is indeed. I will come up with a Whooper gang logo and stick it in the corner or something. I like to have a clean interface for when I do the YouTube videos, rather than having like a logo on screen. But expect that we will continue the theme. We're gonna have to make a Quagsire deck. Alright. So wait. First, let's look up what Whooper exists. So there is a Whooper in format. Let's see what Quagsire there is. That is so funny. Alright. So, Fickle Impact. I guess we could use Fighting Energy and Double Turbo. Fighting Energy and Double Turbo. What if... Okay, what if you use Electrode? What if you use Buzzap Generator to manipulate the amount of prizes? Okay, so if you ran like maybe these. Oh, Continuous Tumble, so good. Actually, you want the Kamiya artwork Voltorb for sure. You wouldn't even play that in a pre-release. Yeah, we can use the electrodes, right? You figured out a way to make this viable immediately, yeah. Yeah. So like, electrode does double duty in the deck, right? Because it's an energy accelerator and a prize card manipulator. So it does both for us. Well, don't be too impressed. Don't be too impressed. I can certainly make this deck bad. Is there an analog to twins that is legal? Yes. Right hand. But it doesn't work like twins. So no, there's not. Yeah, so I know what you mean by analog to twins. So a card that works if you're behind in prizes. I don't think there is. I'm trying to think if there is one, but I don't think there is. Just let them take the first prize. So, like, probably the best comeback from behind card is Moltres. This one. So, Malevolent Charge. Do a 50 plus for each prize card your opponent has taken. The Wooper Gods blessed me. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What do we do with Wooper? So we've got Electrode. We've got Quagsire. I guess we can do Stone Energy. Arceus Birds, but instead of Zapdos, it's Quagsire. What? What are you talking about? Arceus Birds, but instead of Zapdos, it's Quagsire. Yeah. That sounds awful. But yeah. What else do you do with this deck? It's stage 1, so it's interesting in that respect. You can't see how this won't be awful. Yeah. Add Bidoof? Could. Is there fighting type support? Next set there will be. At the moment, there's only a very, very few, if any. B, I guess, if you could get energy to the top, discard top 5 cards of your deck and attach any energy cards discarded. Yeah, not really. Next set, you have to wait like one more set to get it. You could do Lucario, accelerate energy to itself, and energy switch. It's pretty bad. If we're just running lightning Pokemon, we could just run Flaffy to force it. Gengar? You want Gengar in the deck? Well, just a cheeky one-off. Oh, it's so bad though. Baby Zap. Just concede, yeah. This is hurting my index finger to scroll through all these cards. Alright. You got something here, alright? You've got something here. I don't know what we're looking at, but we have to do it for the meme. Right? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. We're just gonna call this Wooper Gang for now. I'm not going to make it tonight, or like while I'm streaming, because like I don't know how much you all want to sit here and sit through it, but I guess I could put up a trade for now. So let's go Wooper. Actually, no, we're gonna do this, right? So we want Wooper, Whopper, Wooper. Are you a Wooper or a Whopper? Alright, Vivid Voltage. It's not a meme. That's right, it's only serious business here. Wooper gang. So what other cards we need? We need Electrode. Let's go standard format. Wait, what else does this do? No, we don't want that. Shining Fates. Let's just go like 3 will do. Let's go Voltorb. I think that you could just run this with like EXP shares and stuff after you you know, buzz up generator, I guess. Maybe. It's a tall order to make this deck work, right? I will give a pack and one of these. Alright. Surely somebody can make it happen if they want my cards. Right. These are holos, so I will give up 3. Reaction channel. I'm not too much of a React Andy, although there are... I have been thinking that I do want to do like some kind of React content that's relevant to Pokemon cards. The other area of interest that I have usually is with fighting games, and there's a lot of crossover. Text. Hello, person with name that I can't understand. I don't mean that like that. I mean that like I don't know how to pronounce your name. Might not translate well to English. Do Minecraft? My Minecraft account got hacked years ago. I lost it. So I do want to play some though. There is no good Wooper in Expanded. Alright mate, you are out of here. Stop putting Wooper under the bus. Yeah, that deck was sick. Quagsire Naganadel. I actually have the cards for it. IRL, I think. Your duty is to the truth. Truly an upstanding Wooper gang member. Just a bunch of Wooper enthusiasts. Alright, so there's some concepts here that are interesting. You've got a Charmander, but you have this Oricorio. Why though? I'm not sure. Air Balloon. Let's go Level Ball. We want a Minchino. Yeah, buddy. We would like to Quick Ball here. I want to be greedy. I really want to be greedy. So I will. Greedy Vice. And we're going to play this turn out like this. So this is Hyper Greed. I don't recommend that you play like this at home. but you got hopes up for a good Quagsire? Could you imagine a Wooper V? Just imagine. It's like way back when. This would be like your... This is our vintage showing Cheeseball. But do you remember way back with SP Pokemon, how towards the end they started doing like pre-evolved SP Pokemon? Like there was like Turtwig SP and cards like that. They were cool, I thought. I think Turtwig was the only one that they did that way. Now that I think about it. Gardenia. Alright. Owned by the trainers, yeah. Yeah, there is EVGX. You are right about that, Charon. That sounds a little excessive. I don't need Rod this game. I'm not afraid. It's just Gormandize. I gotta stop drawing these rare candies, bro. Yeah, Neptune. Yeah, I hear. Did Rayquaza C not have a trainer? Because, like, the C implies champion, right? But... Mine got an evolution? Win as soon as it hits the board. Yeah, that seems like a fair attack effect. Whipper. Bob? Is Cynthia? No energies in the discard pile yet, which is a bit of a spook. I can really just run this player over if I research now. And just yeet my rare candies. Yeet! Who needs rare candies, bro? I certainly don't need them. I can't believe I didn't draw a basin. That's incredible. Dude, what? What? Bro, where's my basin? That blows! What? Where's my basin at? We should be able to win this game, but, man. Look at how many cards we've been through. No basin? I play 4. We've got 4 basin in the list. All prized? Haven't checked. Crazy. Do the math. 4 basin, 6 prizes. Do the math. Maybe. Yeah. But if I cut any which way, something has to miss out. Something has to miss out. Losing all those rare candies was really harsh. Maybe I should cut the research completely, but it's so good, so I don't know. We're going to be one-shotting things now, which is good. I need to keep this carrier. So we'll just do this. There's a basin. Let's make do, just like one of these. Just unlucky. But now we're doing a lot. Alright, quick ball, that's good. Should be able to get another score bunny into play. So we're getting there. We can retreat to this Cinderace. So it looks like we've stabilized, and this deck isn't too scary at the moment, so we're all right. Prize them all. Harsh. Unlucky, pal. Unlucky, pal. Starting to get hungry again. What am I gonna eat for dinner tonight? We do a poll. Wait. What is even open tonight to be able to order from? Because it's Easter where I am. So there will be a bunch of places that are just not open. Noodles? You got Subway? Yeah. I should just come south side, James. Everything will be open. I do have a chocolate egg over there. I got some chocolate from the local cafe. Revenge Blast is not gonna KO us, right? I want to try and preserve our HP in this matchup as much as we can. I'm going to go level ball. I need this. I need carrier. Let's go Bird Keeper. Chocolate for dinner. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. I will get rid of the quick ball because we don't have any basic Pokemon left. There it is. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. Oh, that was not smart of me at all. So wait, they're prized. I guess. I'm going to preserve the heat energy for later. This has got plenty of HP for what it is, so we'll just do this. Husney Korean chicken? Like, I'm feeling it. I'll have to see if my local Korean chicken place is open or not. Hopefully it is. What's this? Heatmore. That's a sick artwork. It's not very good, but it is cool. So this looks like my opponent has put together whatever cards they could muster. And I mean, like, that's what you do. That's what you do when you're starting out. That's what I'm assuming. Looking at their cards. And it is coherent. It is coherent. You know, fire Pokemon, you got things like Leon. What this player should have done, though, is watch my latest YouTube video about how to build Charizard in 2022. That could have given them some inspiration. Now, things are getting down to the nitty-gritty. I cannot get another Score Bunny into play, because they're probably prized. So I'm going to attach there. We're going to go up to 240 HP. Fireball shot. 240. Hello. Now what will you do? So my misplay before playing the carrier. Bad. Because I could have held it. And not be in this awful situation. Alright, 50 damage puts me at 190. So 190, if I attach this, I go back up to 210, right? So 210 HP, Revenge Blast is gonna do 120 plus 120. 240. Bad. Let's have a look. What's in the deck? So there is a boss's orders. Alright, let's try. We're gonna make do. So we're doing 150. Yeah, we're doing enough. We're doing enough. Let's raise our HP just a bit more. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, they didn't read. They didn't read. Oh, so bad. We totally bluffed them. That was like the biggest bluff. They conceded before realizing we couldn't attack. Yep. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta like play like you've got win in hand and see if they could see. I totally bluffed them, right? That totally wasn't me making a mistake. That was totally, it was all skill, right? I was definitely doing what I was doing on purpose. Right, guys? You're all with me? Yeah? Whooper gang, we're smart. That's why they call us Whooper gang. We're too intelligent. Too intelligent. Mate, get this Dragapult off my screen. What's up with that? So, Minchino. Good. This Snorlax is dead next turn, probably. So, I'm gonna do this. Score Bunny. Could try and make life hard for them by using boss's orders here. Let's just get them to expend some resources. That's a good start. It's a good start. What's it gonna be? Scoop up net? Switch. Well, at least we're forcing them to use shady dealings on something else. Yeah, if they jet assault this turn, that's great for us, but I feel like that's not gonna be the outcome. Dude. Hello? No. No. Bro. No. Bro. No. What? What? Marnie. Man, this is just going to be it until the end of time. This is what you've signed up for by playing the Pokemon trading card game while any hand disruption is in format. So basically anytime you decide you want to play the Pokemon trading card game. Take that, Dragapult. When Marnie rotates out. Rotates this year. Marnie should. Because I don't think there's a Regulation F. Or Regulation E, rather, print for Marnie. We do have Judge. So that will take its place. If it hasn't already. Reprint N? You think they will? I don't think they will. Unless Gen 5, baby. Let's go. Next games, Gen 5. Imagine. Imagine opening Lone Score Bunny. Oh! Oh! A fellow Cinderace enthusiast. Let's go. I'm about it. I'm about it. Let's go. There can only be one. We'll see. Oh, they got the fire in. Marnie! Marnie! Okay. Alright. Snorlax time. I've had enough. Get out of here with these turn 1 Marnie nonsense turns. Seriously? You get a hobby if you're playing Marnie on turn 2. Alright, go outside more. Alright, so we're up against the Libero Cinderace. So the problem they're going to run into is that we can survive the attacks from Libero. No worries, Bob. Glad to see you hanging out, as usual. Whooper gang out. Catch you later. This is gonna ruin all my YouTube VODs. Because I'm gonna be spouting the good word of Whooper. And it's just not gonna make sense. To anybody who's watching. Alright, Cinderace. Sorry, Cinchino. And a Minchino. Well, Ambition. Let's make do. Rare candy? Why, hello. Snova. Energy to Cinderace. Gormandize. Oh, and the Bird Keeper. Let's go. Alright. Alright, we got this. Fireball shot. Alright. Your move. Coming in with Cinderace. Got a little extra HP for you to deal with. Alright, Flame Striker is 10 damage short now. Let's do this. Hit him with the Make Do. I'm gonna bounce the Fire Energy. Reboot. Let's Quick Ball the Basin. Because I have a feeling that they are not going to get rid of our stadium. I'm going to try not to attach to with Basin to this Score Bunny. And we'll see. I totally could have miscounted that too. So I'm glad that that attack went through. I totally could have messed that up. Because they had the heat energy attached. That could have been awkward. Alright, let's see what you got. You know, playing one of the Libero Cinderace might be alright as well. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we're gonna Cinchino first, make do. Gotta go. Alright, James. Whooper out. Whooper out. Cinchino, good pickup, good pickup. Let's do this. Make do again. Let's get rid of Snova. Alright. It looks like the plan is coming together. Good stuff. Like, you getting in on it, Ty? Yeah. Whooper gang. Alright, so the Cinderace. Sad. 10 damage short. Or 20 damage short. Unlucky, pal. What are you doing? 190? So, we don't actually get a KO on this Cinderace. It's got too much HP. So, I'm going to attack with Cinchino. I should have waited on boss, maybe. See if I could draw into it. Still could. Let's try it. I should get rid of the quick ball, not the level ball. Alright. Energy assist. I'm gonna put the energy here. So the idea is to have this hectic Cinderace with 240 HP basically tank a hit and make life generally difficult for them. to their credit, they are hanging in there. They're hanging in there. Fireball shot. Now, the problem with this Cinderace is it needs to have more energy to be able to attack. So, looks like we're going to see a retreat. An escape rope. That'll do it. Let's let them knock out a Cinchino. I think now's the time to attack with this Cinderace. Because there's a chance that this becomes a Crisis Power Cinderace and knocks out one of these, which is not what I want to have happen. Because it will reach kind of like a breaking point, if that makes sense. So, we only have 9 cards left in deck. I don't need anything in particular. So let's play it out. Long stream today, hey fellas. 4.5 hours so far. It's hard to believe that the full-time streamers that are out there, this would be a short stream for them, really. 4 hours. Like, the really hectic ones would go for way longer than this. Oh, you got the Crobat, though? Most streamers like 10 plus hours, yeah. Yeah. Because I'm a small streamer, to me it doesn't really feel like a good use of my time to stream for a long period. I am better off just making content for YouTube, to be honest. So I can't attack with this, right? Yeah, so I need to perhaps come in with this Cinderace. Alright, you're down to 150 now. It's quite low. I'm going to attach to this a Abomasnow in case there's any shenanigans. And then just Fireball Shot. Because I'm starting to get low on deck size. So I don't want to jeopardize that too much. Oh, let's see. Cinderace, yeah. The more prizes they take, though, the better it is for us. Alright. Ah, that's why I attached the air balloon there. But it looks like they're just going to knock out the... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think that knocks out 2 of my Pokemon. I think that knocks out two. Huge turn from them. Funny. Alright, so I have to... One of the things that we're going to have to remember with this deck is that you need to... So let's retreat. I possibly need a Score Bunny in play. I'm just going to play this, see what's in the deck. So there is a Cinderace. And there is a Score Bunny. Oh, actually, we can just win this turn, right? Yeah. Make do. Draw 2. Boss's orders. And then Fireball Shot. There we go. GG. That was a scary last turn there where they took like 3 prizes in one go. So what the thought that I was going to finish before is that what you have to do is set up a second Abomasnow so that even if they knock out one, the ability of the other remains active. Yeah, GG's, Whoopers, GG's. Um, yeah, Neptune. I agree. And I think for like, so anybody who streams sort of casually, it's kind of just you sort of treat it as a hobby, right? But if it's your income, if streaming is something that you have to get by on, like you pay your bills and you pay for food and stuff with the money that you make from streaming, then it's like a 10-hour-a-day job. And yeah, it might be fun and fulfilling if you are able to pay the bills with the money that you make, but it's just not a reality for most people. I work full-time. I'm a full-time employee where I work. So this is definitely just a hobby for me. When I get rare days like today, yeah, I can stream for like 5 hours if I want to, but it's very, it doesn't come around very often. Neptune, agreed. You sort of have to follow what's popular. Because there's only like a particular type of streamer, I guess, that... how am I going to play this? So, Call for Family. I think I need Snorlax and Score Bunny. I have to do it that way. And then my opponent could just evolve Trinity Star Boss the Score Bunny and knock me out. What do I do? No, Hosni, I'm sitting. I am sitting. But my posture makes it look like I'm standing. Alright, please don't knock out the Cinderace. Please. No knockout Reno. Please. It's gonna happen. I need heat energy. ASAP. If they evolve, I'm dead. Okay. Cinderace survives. We're out here living. We're alive! Anyway, what should I eat for dinner? No! Don't give them ideas, Hosni. Don't give them the idea. Okay, so, quick ball. Get rid of the research. Let's go... Score Bunny. Bruno. Schnitz? Yeah, I could. What? Dude. Are you being serial right now? Alright, Ambition is not going to help us. I think I'm going to cut Ambition. Because it's been... bad. Don't you think? It's not been good. Played out like this. Alright. Add 90 to 150 to 40. Still not enough to knock out Whimsicott. Whimsicott's problem is that it's not going to be able to one-shot my Cinderaces. So I just have to get over the hump of this Arceus. Let's go Cinchino. If I don't attach this now, I'm gonna regret it. You enjoying the tunes, Ramon? I'm glad. This era of music in consoles is pretty magic. I don't understand why Nintendo never sort of returned to it, if that makes sense. Or like continued with the just wonderful music. Uh-oh. They just slammed the attack down. So let's do this. Should have got Reboot. Reboot is prized. Because I went looking for it. I mean, I hope I'm not lying when I say that. But yeah, see, it's prized. Unfortunate. Cinchino won't get it either, yeah. So I'm thinking about setting up damage on the Whimsicott instead. Yeah, get wrecked by Big Charm. It's, yeah, making things pretty difficult at the moment. Sure. Mm-hmm. Now what? Johto best music? Oh no, it's Big Charm again! Now I wish I'd used boss's orders on it. Money, of course. It's alright, we were kind of struggling with that hand as it was. Candy, yeah. Yeah. No! No. Don't worry, me too, Hosni. Octavio, greetings from Houston. Greetings from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome to the Vice Games livestream with your host, Vice Games. Let's Birdkeeper. Unfortunate. So, what's kind of funny is we can retreat into this, right? And they need boss's orders. You're from Texas, Ramon. Cool. Uh-oh. That's a double KO. They win. fell short there. Another loss for the Whooper gang, but perseverance is what we're about. Alright. You're from Mexico? That's awesome. The closest I ever got to Mexico was... I went to San Diego once. And went right up to, like, the border. Just to see it. But we sort of weren't game to travel out to, you know, over the border. Because we weren't sure if we'd be able to get back or not. There are some places in South America I'd love to visit one day. Just not sure if I'll ever get the chance to. Big traffic jams. So... This hand stinks. You know? I don't even want to play anything, so I want to Ultra Ball. Right? Do one of these ones, right? And just grab Snorlax and pass. Because they can't do anything to me unless they slash back somehow. Maybe. If they hit me with the slash back, then that would be a shame for us. But we'll see. Hopefully we'll be alright. Alright, Barry, draw 3 cards. Very good, very good. Using that Barry. We're in business. Leaflet. So, there is a world where we... Actually, I don't know if there is a world where we could win this turn. Seems highly unlikely. I'm not sure what combo of cards I would need for it to happen. But I don't think. If I decided on a deck for EUIC, I am not attending the EUIC. I am in Australia, and I'm not sort of looking to travel all the way out to the EU for it. I will happily attend OCICs here in Australia. And I have attended all of them except the last one because that was like the start of 2020, so when COVID was starting to hit. I was also trying to... I was making some big decisions in my life around about then. Do they still hold online comps? Well, that's the thing. I'm qualified for the team challenge, but I have no idea when that's happening. No idea at all. The last OCIC was right before COVID, yeah. Yeah, even at that point, I was a bit sus. I was like, you know what? I'm glad that I'm not going to the IC. Scamming plenty of people with Marnie Nightwatch. Gross. Absolute degeneracy. Alright, let's... Gormandize. We do want to keep these cards, right? So... Alright, Mr. Celebi, what have you got for us? What have you got? What can you do? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not especially worse than those players. Alright, let's see if we can draw into some method of switching. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Let's just grab the reboot. The Raboot. And we'll Gormandize. I'm kind of happy to sit on some of these cards. Air Balloon, very good. Very good. We like it, we like it. I need more energy. We've seen 2 so far this game. There is 8. Alright, obviously didn't attack there for fear of retribution. Let's Bruno. Sure. And then let's make do. Come on, dude. Alright, maybe you tell me that I could have thinned more. Maybe that's true. Perhaps. To wit, I say... Shut up. Alright, do we just let it rip? Just try and win? Alrighty. Goodbye, Celebi. I don't know what they were doing. The top decking for days. Yeah, it wasn't looking too good for them. Believe in the Wooper. Trust. Our creed will be just flip heads and believe. Alright, that's how you play Pokemon. You flip heads and believe. Don't forget. My good friend Xiami from Malaysia used to say that, so it's a bit of a catchphrase between my friends and I. Just flip heads and believe. Honorable decision? Yeah. Yeah, I like where your head's at, Hosni. Ooh, Cry of Destruction. Best advice you ever got was that, yeah. Just believe and flip heads. It's a fair assessment. We're gonna quick ball the research. Take Score Bunny, right? Put it down. Energy. And then we're going to... Let's Gormandize. Because this might be a bit tricky for them to get out of. So I could have researched that turn as well. Hey. Good thing we play 4 Magma Basin. Come on, man. Is the win percentage in favor of the person that goes first? In a lot of cases, yes. In a lot of cases. I phrase it that way because there are matchups where you really have to think about going first or second. If you're playing like Mew VMAX, that's where you've got to question it a little bit. And figure out whether it's the right move for you or not. Let's just Gormandize here. Now, Trick Wind won't KO us. And I don't think they get to attack with Trinity Nova this turn. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Alright. So this is a little unfortunate. Because Trick Wind is going to stop us from playing the Heat Energy. So that's a bit sad. I'm gonna Bruno. So what I want to do here is Score Bunny. Put you down. Level Ball. Let's grab a Snova. Yeah. Also can't play the Air Balloon, which is a bit... How you going as well? let's just Bruno. Hello? Dude. Bro. So I think we just Magma Basin to the bench and we'll end. So it's not the worst because we can hold out here. Trick Wind is going down to 140 damage. Yeah, that's fine. There's more where that came from, my friend. The great thing for us is they're not advancing their board by continuing to attack with Whimsicott instead of trying to power up Arceus. So we'll see how that goes for us. Energy comes out. Cinccino to the board. Alright, evolve. Let's grab nothing. And research. Rare Candy is good. Let's get rid of one. Let's get rid of these two. Another Cinderace. Yep. I'm gonna quick ball the air balloon because I'm just not gonna be able to use it with this hand. Fireball shot. Now, with this at full HP, they're in a bit of a conundrum. They also cannot knock out the Cinderace. They'll be short by 10. Alrighty. Energy, fantastic. Swap to this Cinderace. Good. We can make do, get rid of the Snorlax. Sure. Let's establish the Abomasnow. Get you on board. 280 means that this Arceus cannot knock out the Cinderace. Fireball shot. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Finally, another score bunny. I see we're talking about Sun and Moon in the chat. I did enjoy the Sun and Moon format. I kind of regret not playing it more or investing more time into it. I don't know. It was kind of like, because I've been playing Pokemon for so long, my interest like goes in waves like this, right? I'll have moments where I'm like really into it, and then moments where I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. Haha. The amount of HP on this Arceus is a bit concerning, though. Alright, that rod is good, but we can't make use of it at the moment. I really want to bench. I feel like I have to make do the Cinderace. As much as I don't want to. I want to keep the other cards that I've got. Like, way too much. I want to do this. Yeah? And this. Yeah? Grab that Score Bunny. Right? Magma Basin. Mm-hmm. Energy down. And then we can Ordinary Rod and try and draw out with Cinccino. So this is an awkward turn coming up. We need to try and draw into an energy. It's going to be a bit awkward. We'll see. This becomes difficult because if they just Sharon's Care me, I'm going to be sad. You could do that too and just take 2 prizes. All of my opponents have been figuring that out. But I guess I get to attack with this Cinderace, so it's not so bad. And they chose to keep this Arceus active, so that's good for us as well. I really want to keep all the cards in hand. I really want to keep the rare candy. We're going to have to discard the air balloon. Oh, I'm in trouble. We're doing 270 next turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, we might be okay. This will be fine. This will be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Fireball shot. Alright, this will be fine. If they attach Big Charm, we're in trouble. Oh my gosh, dude. No! That's the one thing they could have done to win. That's the one thing they could have done. Sad. Sad. Alright, there is a world. Oh? What? I was trying to piece together like a strat in my mind on how to win. But they just, yeah, chalk one up for the Whooper gang, I guess. We didn't have any more Birdkeeper in the deck is the problem. Wait, not Whooper gang. Cynthia has been not good. Let's do that. So I was envisaging a way to like try and get a Bomber Snow back in, and then I had the heat energies as well. Consider when he saw us, yeah. I guess. This is where a single Roseanne would be like our out in a lot of situations. Yeah. You know, the other thing I could do with this deck is run Capture Energy, but there's like no space remaining for it. I mean, I guess I could cut like... You could cut like maybe a Quick Ball and a Level Ball for a couple of Capture Energies. That might be nice. That might be nice. Because... so like one Level Ball gets cut and you put in a Capture Energy. Is that the one thing that maybe you could put in? Alright. Last game. Last game, Whooper Gang. Everyone hold on to your seats. Get into the upright sitting position and get ready, because this is going to be our last game. It is quickly approaching dinner time for me, and I'm hungry. Alright, so raise your banners for Whooper, like Team Yell with their towel. Yeah. That's why I need a Whooper towel. Let's see how we go. Alright, and we need, we need a new song for this. Alright. It's time. We win! Yes! Alright, that one didn't count, alright. Wait. Alright, so we gotta stop the music. Alright, and we'll play it again for the last game. Alright, we're trying. We're getting ready. Snorlax active. Good. Done. Oh, the final boss. It's Mew. They are afraid. Truly scared. Alright, going second against Mew. What could possibly go wrong? Well, there's a lot that could go wrong, but we're gonna try our best, okay? You did not just play an Oricorio to the bench. An absolute savage. Metal? Metal energy? Truly degenerate. Okay, energy. Basin. Gorman dies, let's go. Give me something. Heck yeah. Don't KO the Snorlax if you're cool. They're all in on this Genesect. Fantastic. That's great for us. Because we're about to blast it to smithereens. Heck yeah. Piece of cake, that's right, Hoozney. No! Dude! That is not... That is an absolute crime. Escape rope? I'm filthy about that. Wow. Surely they can't do it again. Do I bird keeper and then retreat? They can't do it a second time. I mean, it's not a stretch of the imagination, unfortunately. So far behind. What makes the Mew deck so good? It's got very strong draw power, is what is probably the most important part. So you've got Fusion Strike system that allows you to draw cards until you have as many cards in hand as you have Fusion Strike Pokemon in play. So it can play all of its cards, then draw 6, then play all of its cards, and then draw 6, and then play all of its cards, and then draw 6, and then play all of its cards, draw 6. So you can do that 4 times in a turn. You've got Elusive Sparkle to accelerate energy into play. You don't need draw supporters because of Genesect. And then Mew VMAX is able to use the attacks of anything that you've got in play. That's a Fusion Strike Pokemon. You got Oricorio to reduce damage. Technoblast on Genesect is no slouch either. It's just very good. It's just very, very good. And we're very, very not good. Hi, Samuel. You've tuned in at a very unfortunate moment. Partly because this is meant to be the last game I'm playing tonight. And also because we're getting absolutely stomped by Mew. Which, for some reason, is playing... or focusing on Genesect. We can't win. We can't. It's a shame. Every deck can have Obscene Draw, though? No. Mew VMAX is Obscene Draw. The rest are pretty standard. The thing with Mew VMAX is that Genesect is able to use the ability more than once a turn. So, other cards, let's say Crobat, for example... It has a stipulation in its ability that says you can't use more than one of this ability a turn. But Genesect doesn't provide that restriction. You can use it as many times as you have Genesect in play. So. You know, the deck can play at any speed. It's got a very high skill ceiling. I'd say it's got a high skill ceiling and a lower skill floor, because anybody can sort of play the deck. Yes, we want to go first. We're going to run it back, alright, because that game was a bit of a blowout. This looks like a pretty miserable hand too, but we'll see. We can go Quick Ball. We're playing against Groudon. An absolute fun enjoyer this player is. Alright. Get rid of a rare candy. Score bunny. Energy. Let's play this. Let's play this. Oh, I didn't find anything Gormandize. No one saw that game? Okay. But yeah, Octavia, I would say that is the reason why it's so good. Cryogonal? Here we go. So we're up against one of the big little decks in format, Kyogre Groudon. Plan to be alive for a while, yeah. Until I win a game! Okay. Birdkeeper. Very nice. Very nice. We could do one of these ones. And then we'll just hit them with the fireball shot. 6 hours is pretty standard for like the good streamers, right? Yeah. It's a whole package. Like, it just does like big damage. It's got big draw, so it works well every single time. And it can play at like multiple speeds. And there's lots of little things that it can do too. It's got access to an attack that can go through blocking abilities, like Duraludon's ability or Decidueye. You can't wall it. With droplets from the Oricorio, you can manipulate damage on the board. You can use Energy Leap to peace out if Imbu takes too much damage. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. Let's do this. And then play this. Yep. So the problem here is that I need energy in the discard pile, and I just don't have it at the moment. You saw the Storing Storm video? Cool. Alright. We're hitting done. Good luck. Good luck, bench Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good luck, my benched Pokemon. They're probably just gonna Element Chain, yeah. Yikes. Sheesh. Let's do this. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I was playing Durant. Imagine following me because I was playing Durant. Goodbye, my bench. It was nice to know you. Well, that's kind of them. Can I draw an energy off the top of the deck? The answer is yes. As it happens. Alright, Minccino down. Rescue Carrier. Do I stream on Twitch? So, shortly before Brisbane Regional Championships, I wanted to try streaming to YouTube, and I kind of wanted to hide the deck that I would eventually play, which I don't know how much it would have mattered for other people to know what kinds of decks I was testing at the time. But it did work out because I got 6th at Brisbane Regionals. And I've sort of just haven't stopped streaming on YouTube. I I like streaming here. Because I feel like the cross-section of people who play Pokemon cards and people who watch Twitch don't necessarily intersect. They don't interact necessarily. That sucks, what happened there. I'm dying. Please stop. Do I just lose? I think I just lose. Because I can't attack now. What deck did I play at Brisbane? I played a modified Suicune Path to the Peak deck with 2/2 Arceus. Yeah. I feel like this is the place to be. Because what I'm working on is my YouTube anyway, right? So I don't think I'm gonna get much growth from Twitch. Although it seems like I have. Right? This is it. It's done. Headbutt. Alright. Whoopers always go down in a blaze of glory. GG. Alright, that's the Cinder tank for you. Big HP, or HP Cinderace, or Big Cinderace, whatever you want to call it. This is it. So, look, take a screenshot. The VoD will be there, so whatever. Background's nice. Yeah, I picked a Naruto OST video for the last match. I tried Husneem. I lost to the eventual winner in top 8. So, after not playing IRL events for 2 years and then coming back for regional championships, I was pretty happy to have made it. So look, that's Cinderace. It is a very middle of the pack stage 2 deck. It can certainly hold its own against other decks in this sort of tier of deck where, you know, it's not the big VMAX, it's not the big V-Star deck. And, you know, something I always like to tell people, and I'm gonna make myself big for this message, so I'm just gonna go and be like, I'm gonna do this, some of this action. Something I like to tell people or remind people is that when you build a deck that looks like this, alright, this deck isn't particularly competitive when you look at it. It's not... what is it? Right? It's Cinderace and a Bomber Snow, and there is a strategy there, but it's not... I'm going to turn off the music for this. So, it's not... You're not looking at a deck with a 50% win rate. And if you were here for this live stream, you would know that it's not got anywhere near that kind of win rate, right? You win a couple of games here and there with this. And yeah, you're right, it is better than Shiftry from yesterday. But the way you're looking at this deck is that you've got a strategy that you want to try, and it's sick when it works. You're really excited when it works. It's like, oh, it's so good. It's ridiculous to think that a stage 2 Pokemon could survive an attack from a Pokemon like Arceus V-Star or a Mew even. Like, it's crazy. So it's really satisfying when it works. And that's sort of like the trade-off, right? To play a deck that's satisfying in its win condition, and with the board that you're able to present, like with this, the trade-off is that it's just going to fall apart and not work every single game. You know, something I've been thinking about is that making or looking at cards like this, you look at these cards to win games. All right, you've got a strategy and you want to win games. You're not winning tournaments with this deck, you're winning games. And what I mean is that while this deck, when it comes together, can win a game on PTCGO, it's not going to reliably do the same thing for 10 rounds at a regional championship. Right? You're not going to go 9-0 on day one at a regional championship. A deck like Malamar is going to do it. Because that deck is extremely chiseled and well-honed and consistent. That's what makes the tournament decks really good. They are equipped to work very well every single time. And then, ideally, what it should come down to is player skill at that point. So, when I look at a deck like this, it's a bit of fun. And I don't expect to win with it every time, but gosh, does it feel good to win with. So that's my piece on playing bad decks and why people play them, right? And about changing your expectations and your mindsets. They are so cool when they work. They don't work all the time, and that's why you don't see more of them. Okay. When it comes to deck building, and so here's another thought that I've had. These are all like shower thoughts, train thoughts. It's that when you're building a Pokemon deck, if you want to build a deck with the purpose of succeeding in a metagame, you got to think about it like a conversation with somebody. When I'm talking to you, right, you also need to be good at listening. That's what good conversation is. It's speaking and then listening to what the other person has to say. If I'm just talking at you, that's not a conversation. That's me speaking at you. And it's rude and it's not effective communication. It's not effective communication. So, when you're building a deck and you want to succeed in the current landscape of the meta, you need to be willing to listen. You have to look at the metagame. You have to listen. You have to look at what it looks like, what it's doing. And you have to respond to what it is saying. You can't just exert your will, necessarily. You can't just be like, I will make the best Cinderace deck and it will beat everything. Right? It's just not how it works. You have to listen to what the metagame is saying. And you have to reply with something that makes sense. I listened to what the metagame was saying before Brisbane Regionals. I replied with a deck that was consistent and that answered the meta in a way that I thought would work, which was to play a deck that contained 4 Paths to the Peak. The metagame was still early. People were still figuring things out about what Brilliant Stars brought to the table. I showed up with 4 Paths to the Peak in my deck, a Suicune package, which is just consistent, and Arceus V-Star, which just works every time. It is just so good, that card, that you could slide it into anything and it would be good. You could put Arceus into this deck and it would be good. Just about. So, that's my piece. Alright. Building good decks is like having a conversation with someone. You must be willing to listen to what it's got to say and incorporate what they're saying into your response. Alright, that's it. That's all I've got to say on that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been 5.5 hours I gotta go think about dinner. I haven't decided what I'm gonna have. Maybe Korean chicken. Korean chicken sounds good. Something like that. I'm not sure what'll be open because it's Easter. But yeah, I'll think of something. Wonderful words. I'm glad you enjoyed, Ramon. I will cut this up into like something smaller and put it on the YouTube channel as like a shorter stream or a shorter video, right? What do I think about Houndoom Cinderace? Don't know. I'd have to try it, I guess. I don't think they go well together. Which Cinderace are we talking about? The VMAX? I don't know. Oh, so you mean just single strike Cinderace with the Houndoom to accelerate the energy? Probably about as viable as what you're looking at. It's probably not much difference. The thing that I like about this Cinderace is that you stand a chance at surviving attacks, which is why I decided to try it. Yeah. Anyway, good night, Whoopers. It's time to go. Enjoy your Easter or holidays in general. Just time off if you've got it. The weekend is upon us, right? Or it might be Friday, or it might be some other time for you, but the weekend approaches. So take care. Always flip heads and believe. Okay? Flip heads and believe. Peace out, Whooper Gang. Peace out.